Mm. Hello, hello. Gabriel, you should go outside. Outside is better than staring at a computer screen. Hi, Siba. Hi, Monet. Hi, Breezy. And Georgia Peach. Okay, this is so sad. I don't even remember my Cash App. Is it the Empress? Hold on. Oh my God, that's really bad. Okay. The moon and holy God, that's really bad. Whatever. Okay. The miracle of phones, exactly. You want to see my phone right now? Look what happened to it. Right, shattered ass. Okay. Okay. So let's get started. Hi, Kira. I know I've been MIA. I've been hella MIA. Hello, Con. Okay, let's get started. I don't know why I'm wasting time. Okay, so the list goes. It's Siba. Oh God. Gabriel, Monet, Breezy, George Peach, Kira, Khan. Something like that. Okay. Siba, what is your question? I haven't done these readings at my apartment, by the way. This is really interesting. A change of environment. Okay. The Leo's current energy towards me. You are welcome, Siba. So sweet. Okay. Spirit guides of Siba, come through and let us know this Leo's energy towards her. So 4 of Cups energy. This is bored energy. Why do we have the 4 of Cups? Oh, Lord. Okay. 3 of Swords in reverse. And then Queen of Cups in reverse. I feel like this is someone that's definitely missing you. With the 4 of Cups upright tells me that someone is like, I feel like they're not liking the options that they're being offered, whether it's like, I don't feel like you're coming towards them. I feel like this is other people. They're not liking other people. I feel like with 3 of Swords in reverse, they're definitely coming out of a heartbreak, especially with the Queen of Cups here. Queen of Cups in reverse makes me think of missing someone. Your vibration is a little bit off. So I feel like this person's definitely missing you if you're not talking. But 4 of Cups energy, they're like bored with what's around them. Let's get more on that. Hi, Jenna. I know I've been so MIA. I'm trying to be better. Hello, Nadia. All right, more about this person. Okay, workaholic. So they could be caught up in work right now. Let's see more about that energy. Renewal. Yeah, they're really bored right now. I feel like they're consumed with work. They're consumed with all of the going. Actually, it's kind of the opposite. Like they're not consumed with like all of the going ons, however the fuck you say that, external factors around them. And I feel like they do want a renewal, but they're focused on work right now with the workaholic coming out. And I do feel like they're bored with whatever is being offered to them. They really miss you. And this heartbreak energy does not lie. So they're very sad without you. And I feel like they're burying themselves in work, but they're looking for a renewal. He is a workaholic. Yeah, let's see what the bottom of the deck energy is. Ooh, 4 of Wands. Yeah, I feel like this is a renewal with you. 4 of Wands energy is marriage energy. It's wedding energy. So I do feel like this person wants to get back in cahoots. I fucking hate saying that. But yeah, they want to get back with you. So, I mean, yeah, that's just what the energy is saying. This person, whoever this Leo is, and this is 4 of Wands is fire sign energy anyway. So I do feel like this person is someone that wants to get with you in this type of marriage way, at least like a strong relationship type of way. But right now they're just like, bleh. But yeah, consumed with work is kind of the energy I get. But they don't let the lack of response fool you. That person definitely wants you. Thank you, Jalila. You're welcome, Siba. So who's next on this list? Gabriel, what is your question, sir? Oh my God. See my rosemary plant? It's like my first baby. I'm trying to take care of it. It was like dying, and then I watered it, and it like went back to life, and it was amazing. Good. I'm happy it resonates, Siba. All right. Gabriel, it is your question. Oh, God. Who's calling me now? They always call at the worst fucking times. I'm so sick of this shit. I've been calling this motherfucker all day. Now you want to call back? Now you want to call back. Hello, Phantom. Yes, it's been a fucking while. It's been a hot ass minute. I got tanned and shit since the last time I was on here. All right. I had a convo with Essie yesterday. In short, she said she never wanted to talk to me again. Damn. That's kind of, remember when you got that reading? That was kind of the vibe I got. But it's like you need to be separated for now. I'm just wondering why I get a funny feeling I'm gonna hear something else later, because you are. I get that feeling too. And even when I did that meditation, like it was just like, not now is not the time. Like it's not the time right now. I didn't ask her to. She just did call me back and say angry stuff. Yeah, please. She's not over that. All right, what's the deal with Essie, Spirit? Speak clearly, please. Okay, take that one. Ace of Swords. Yeah, she wants to talk to you. It's like Ace of Swords is like renewal energy. Someone wants to talk to you again. She thinks about you a lot. I do think that she wants something new to happen. Page of Wands. She's still attracted to you. What's the other card? We need to see her. The Star. It's like, yeah, hold out hope. I feel like Spirit's letting you know something good is going to happen from this. There is something to come in the future, but it's like you guys are on different wavelengths right now, because on the Star card, one foot is in the water, one foot's out the water. It's like half in, half out. So I feel like one of you is about it and one of you is not about it. And clearly she's the one that's not about it. So I feel like just give it a little bit of time, right? Like with the Star, I feel like if you want things to grow, you got to water them. Like my plant here. You got to like give it time. Things don't happen overnight. And with the Page of Wands, it's like she still is attracted, especially with the Ace of Swords, and she wants to talk to you. I feel like that's why she kept calling back. But I feel like now is not the time. Even like intuitively, I keep hearing now is not the time. All right, more about this Essie sitch. Wisdom. Listen to my wisdom. No, I do feel like deep down, like you even saying, why do I feel like there's more to come? Because there is more to come. I feel like with this wisdom card, it's like intuitively, you already know what the outcome is going to be. The Star is all about hope, and aces are all about renewals and newness. So I do feel like this is going to come up again, but self-love, that's what's needed from both of you right now. I feel like you got to love yourself before anyone else loves you at this time. So fucking cheesy, but so real. Ooh, I like that. Reframe loss. Reframe the loss so that it's not a loss. It's a gain. It's a gain on self-love, divine flow, and clearing. Yeah, Spirit's like now is not the time. There's a heavy now is not the time energy, but there's also an energy of something coming back around. Like reframe, renewal energy. Anytime there's like a re-theme, it's again, right? Something's coming back around. So I definitely feel like this is just like, it's an opportunity to reframe your connection with each other. So it is going to come back around. Don't worry about that. It's a temporary loss, but I don't even feel like it's a loss. It's just like a gain of self-love. I hate how cheesy that sounds, but it really is. It's like a way to figure out how much you love yourself even more. Exactly. Experience is the best teacher. Okay. Who's next on this list? Monet, are you still in here? Cheese is the best pairing with wine. I like that. Yeah, good things take time, honestly. I feel like with anything, if you want something to come out good, you got to take the time to water it. The Libra has returned. What is her intentions in returning? All right, Spirit, I know you heard that. What are the Libra's intentions with Monet? The Hierophant. Okay, why do we have the Hierophant out? Ooh, all right, all right. Ooh, we have the Ten of Swords in reverse, the Emperor, and the Hierophant. So, ooh, and I'm just noticing too, the Emperor, the Hierophant. So on the Fool's journey, the Fool being the 0 card, the 4 and the 5, this is like alignment. I feel like this is it's almost like strategically planned with with this type of alignment. Like someone's going in order, like how they feel they should be. And the 10 of Swords in reverse. So I don't know what happened between the two of you, but I feel like there's unfinished business here. This makes me think of the two of you. And I feel like with the Emperor, someone wants to put their foot down. They're strategizing something. Even with the key here, it's like they're trying to unlock something. 10 of Swords in reverse energy is the energy of just like trying to come out of a really, really painful cycle. So I feel like all of these cards together are letting you know that she's got like intentions, like plans. And I feel like, I hate to say this, but it's kind of like conquering energy with the Emperor here. The Hierophant is all about society, societal structures, the status quo. So I feel like with whatever is going on here, it's this energy of like strategizing, planning. Let's just see a little bit more about like what she is strategizing. What's up with the Libra? Recovery, yo, okay. We have the Hierophant with these two keys, and then we have recovery with this key. So she's trying to revive something most definitely with the 10 of Swords in reverse. This is coming out of like death, a painful cycle, something that did not end well. And with the Emperor, someone's trying to like rise up and gain like, they're trying to like gain the upper hand in something. Even with the Hierophant, the hands up, it's like someone's trying to like recover this situation, but it's not just like I want things to be good. It's like I want to get the upper hand. Like I don't know, are you the person that like broke up with the Libra? I'm kind of wondering if that's the case, because it seems like this Libra coming in wants to get like a higher advantage, like leverage, a higher gain in some way. With the Emperor here, the Hierophant here, yeah, this is like the energy of like, you're going to be my bitch. She left. That's interesting. I feel like, yeah, then that was a mistake on her part, and she knows it. Individuality. Why did that come out? Spirit. Delusion and sanctity. Yeah, I feel like the delusion was her leaving, and she thought it was going to be all good after that. And then she realized it, like she wasn't shit without you. It's kind of what I'm getting. She's back and wants a new start, but I think she knows I'm abundant. Exactly. Maybe that's why the Emperor came out. This energy is kind of, honestly, I don't really like it, because I feel like someone's trying to like win with you. Like they're trying to gain an upper hand on something. Thank you, Auntie Murda. Nice to hear from you. Yo, okay. Trickery came out. Vanity. Be careful with this energy. I don't like trickery. I don't like vanity. I don't like delusion. I don't like that energy in here. I think this Libra is trying to gain the upper hand. I don't know. I don't like that. I do not like that. Balance. Yeah, Spirit's calling for balance, and you can see everyone's upset here. So I don't feel like this is a good coming back. That was terrible English, but you know what I mean. Like, I just don't feel like that's a good energy. Oh, thank you, Monet. Are like, as in another question? Oh, I don't know. All right. Hold on. Why is my computer so weird? Freddie Jackson. Indeed. Indeed, Monet. Thank you for your donation, Freddie. I appreciate it. What am I looking for? Oh, I have this whole ass deck of cards. What is life? What is your question, Freddie? I would like to work reading, please. You mean like a reading about work? Is that what you're saying? Hold on. Okay. I know, I've been hella MIA. I was like in Florida, and then like life has just been moving fast. Okay. I'm assuming this is a career, okay, a work reading. Cool. I don't feel called to the tarot for some reason for this. All right. Spirit guides of Freddie, let us know what's going on with this situation. Holy shit. All right. The thread just fell out with all those cards. Okay, we're going to take 2 more. What's the deal with Freddie and this work situation? Ooh, okay. Sex worker, perhaps. We have the kiss, agape. So agape is unconditional love. The kiss is like attraction energy. Honestly, this is like sex worker energy with the thread. Obviously, I don't feel like that's what you're being called to, but I felt like I needed to put that out there. So the kiss is about attraction. And it's about intuition too, like law of attraction, knowing what you're putting out is what you're getting back. Agape is unconditional love. And then the thread is like, I don't know why I always think like hanging on by a thread. So I feel like this is something to do. Hold on a second. Before I even do that, I feel called to these. You go to school in Miami, Jenna? Oh, so it did work out in Miami. Impatience. Okay. More. I feel like, why do I feel like that? Perfection. This is weird. It's almost something between like art and emergency services. So when I see impatience, I think like quick, in a hurry, got to get shit done. Impatience makes me think of like, you got to hurry through something. But when I see impatience and perfection, it makes me think of like art. Like I said, taking the time to do something, taking the time to make sure that it comes out like perfectly, especially with agape and the kiss, which is like unconditional love, attraction energy. It does make me think about like art energy, like divine feminine creation energy. And with the thread here, even at the top of the thread, it's like this rainbow energy, lots of color. I do feel like you're being called to the arts. And even when I'm just like looking at the top of the deck, workaholic, and then there's all this art in the background, there's something to do with like art and like especially working with your hands, like hand creation. Like all these hands are coming out on these cards. Like he's creating something with his hands. She's creating something with her hands. There's the hand on the kiss card, the hand on the thread card. Like it's something to do with working with your hands. I definitely feel like you're being called to art 1,000%. That's what you're working on. Divine soul. Yo, these hands do not lie. Okay. This is definitely energy of working with your hands, creating art with your hands, and creating like love through art. Like I feel like you're definitely being called to be colorful. I don't know why that's the word that just like sticks out to me, but I feel like you're definitely being called to be more colorful in the way you approach life. And I feel like embodying to unconditional love, which is the highest vibration, that's automatically going to color up your life. I do think, yeah, this is something to do with art, creation, divine feminine energy, and kind of getting lost in art too with workaholic. Like just keep creating, keep producing, keep putting it out there. Definitely working with your hands, having source flow through you, to you. Yeah, this is art. You're an artist. Period. You're an artist. Whatever form you channel art, I don't know why I feel like it could be like painting or drawing or something with a lot of color, but I definitely feel like you're an artist and that's the way you channel source. With divine source coming through with these hands. Am I going to get an opportunity soon? Now I feel called to the tarot for that. All right. I almost feel like though with all these hands, it's like you need to create your own world. You need to like manifest. So you know the word manifest, like if you break it down, manos in Spanish is hands. So I feel like manifest. You are literally the person working with your hands, working with creation to manifest what you want. So I do think it's almost like you need to freelance or do something on your own. Two of Pentacles in reverse. Let me get another card with that. You're like at a crossroads right now, I feel like. The Sun in reverse. Honestly, I'm going to be real with you. I don't think you're going to be happy working for someone else. I do not think you're going to be happy working with someone else. With the Sun in reverse, that to me screams unhappiness because the Sun is the happiest card in the deck. Two of Pentacles in reverse is like you don't know which way to go. You could go here, you could go there. There's a lot of different opportunities. And then Seven of Wands. I feel like this is just not like Seven of Wands is like fighting off. Like, I don't think you're meant to work with other people. I think you're meant to work with your own two hands by yourself, honestly. And I think you need to dabble in like freelance, whether you're putting your stuff out there on like Upwork, Fiverr, Etsy, like your own website. It's something where you need to like, I feel like if you work for other people, you're going to be doing nothing but struggling, working for other people your entire life. You're going to get caught in a cycle of just like working for other people, not working for yourself. Fuel yourself, fuel your own shit. Don't fuel other people's dreams, fuel your own dreams. You know, when you think about like the best in the world, they're not out here like applying for jobs, right? People want to work with them. So I feel like that's the energy you need to embody, become your own master, and people will want to work with you. Because like, yeah, at the end of the day, like you're either working for yourself or for someone else. And I feel like you definitely would rather, I'm just looking for assistance, as in like money assistance, or the Chariot in reverse. This is like halted energy. I feel like Spirit's calling for you to stop. Like if you're trying, if that's what you're trying to do, like find it. I don't know why I don't feel like that's your calling. I don't think it's your calling. I think you need to fuel yourself and your own creations and what you want to do. With the Chariot in reverse, it's like, I don't feel like you're meant to be working for anyone else. A business partner, maybe. With the Divine Source and both these hands coming up, that is partner energy. Especially with the Two of Pentacles, there's like two energy. I think you're going to find your partner once you start like working for yourself. You're going to attract someone in working for yourself, if that makes sense. Like if you try to go out and find someone and convince someone that you're great, like, yeah, that's cool or whatever. But like, you're not going to just like you're going to have to do a lot more convincing than it's worth. Just like work for yourself and see who you attract. Hi, Taylor. Hello, New Genesis. There's a Tower moment coming up for you too. The Tower is very unexpected. It's like shit falling apart. It could feel like you have no money, like everything is just crumbling, but it's for better to come in its place. And I feel like with the Tower in reverse is the bottom of the deck energy, there is something better coming, but you're going to have this moment of weakness where you're like, fuck my life. What the fuck is happening? You're going to be like, I didn't ask for this shit. But I feel like the Tower is always a sign that something better is going to come. So I don't know. I feel like I really feel called to tell you, work for yourself. Find outlets online. If you have a Wi-Fi connection, you got money. Period. Find a way to like keep generating it. And then that'll bring in the person you're looking for. But I feel like if you go looking, you're not going to find that person. It's always when you're not looking that what you need comes to you. So don't put in that like desperate vibration of I need a partner, I need someone to help me out. Just like let them come to you. Do you and watch what happens. I hope that makes sense. Okay. Thank you so much for your donation, Freddie. Okay. So was this from you, Monet? You're welcome, Freddie. You always get farther when you fuel yourself, not other people, because your time is energy, right? Your energy is your currency. So if you're spending your energy helping other people, that's less energy going towards you. But you're definitely an artist, and artists have got to find a way to like make money for themselves. Like honestly, any freelancer, that's the struggle of freelance, but it's so worth it. Thank you, Taylor. Only God knows the future. Tarot is a fraud. Well, joke's on you because I'm channeling God. Okay. You didn't have to do that, Monet. Thank you so much. That was so sweet. If you have another question, feel free to ask, by the way. I can't hide them. Someone commented on one of my videos. It actually made me laugh a lot because it was like this crazy synchronicity happened. Someone was like, tarot is demonic. You should not be engaging in tarot. It was like one of the videos I posted. And literally right after that, I like went into the store. Oh, they were like, you need Jesus. Tarot is demonic. And I went and like it made me laugh. And I went into the store and my change was 33 cents, which is the number of Jesus, which I thought was just fucking, that was a cosmic joke. But people be wilding out here. Is the Libra done with her ex? Okay. Tarot is a fake. Hey, you're free to believe whatever. Everything is fine in reverse. You know what? I feel like this explains the first part of your reading because this is like the 10 of Swords energy. I feel like because shit went wrong with her ex, because clearly everything is not fine, right? This bitch is dying. So in reverse, and she's still looking at her phone, like still focused on the ex. When I see this in reverse, I do think that she's coming to you because something went wrong with the ex. Let's get more. The Hierophant. Your profile picture is fake, right? Is that Paul Walker? Motherfucker. How dare you? The Hierophant. Okay. Yeah, no, she's not done. Okay. Even with this third party energy, 1, 2, 3, she's not done. Everything is not fine. She's coming to you with these keys, trying to enter your hearts again because shit didn't work out with the last relationship. 8 of Swords in reverse. So this is the opposite of stuck energy. Someone's trying to get out of a bondage. Someone's trying to get out of like trapped energy. Why do I feel like this is her trying to get out of this, especially with this air sign energy, Libra energy? I do feel like this is someone that's like got hurt and is trying to go to the next person to feel better. Energy vampire energy. Energy vampire energy. But yeah, no, I don't know if it's like she's not completely over her, but she's not over the hurt. And that's why she's coming to you. But that's some bullshit. Yeah, sorry. Let's see if we can get another card on that. Quest. Okay, thank you, Spirit. That was a clear answer. Question for someone else because the shit didn't work out. Renewal energy again. Yeah, I feel like she's coming back to you because shit didn't work out the last time. Still third party energy. So I don't like that energy. I don't like this Libra's energy. It's like very energy vampire. Like I'm going to use you to feel better. That's what I get from this. Yeah, I feel like you need to kick her to the curb, especially since she's the one that let you go. No. Okay. Thank you for the donation. Okay, Breezy. Yeah. I mean, take it as it resonates, but that's just what the cards are saying. So, you know. But I guess tarot isn't real. Miss Breezy. How does Ken feel about me currently? He's a person I used to date, but we don't talk anymore. All right, let's find out. Let's find out about Ken for Breezy. Thank you for the accurate answers, Spirit guides. Oh my God. Okay. So many cards just fell. Okay, let's start with the first two. 4 of Cups, over it energy, and the Tower moment. Is this person dating someone else? Because I don't know if they're dating someone else or this could be the other person's energy, but I feel like there's big shit going on in this person's life. Like bad shit. Not bad, but like things aren't going well right now, but it's for something better to come in its place. But there's like heavy energy going on in this person's life. I feel like this person feels like they fucked up with you. With Judgment in reverse, I'm hearing I made a bad decision. 6 of Cups in reverse is like nostalgia energy. You're missing someone energy. And then we have 10 of Cups upright. So it's like they fucked up with you. They keep thinking about it and they fucked up this happy family energy that could have been. And I feel like it's almost like their only way to make themselves feel better about fucking up with you is to just kind of like be like, all right, I have no choice but to be over it. Like there's nothing I can do. And I feel like, I don't know if this is because of you. You are the one asking the question, but there's something big going on in this person's life, something that isn't working out for them. Yeah, this is the energy of regret, honestly. They regret whatever happened with you. And I feel like they're down on themselves for it. Dissipating. Dissipating energy. Why do we have dissipating, Spirit? Why is dissipating out? Perseverance. It's almost like they want things to work out with you. They wished it work out with you. I almost feel like they think that you're over it with dissipating. And look at her shirt, over it. I feel like they think that you're over it, so they have to get over it. That's kind of what I'm getting from this. Bottom of the deck energy is isolation. Yeah, I feel like this person feels they have no choice but to let you go because they think that you're over it because of the way they treated you. And they know that they didn't treat you well, but I feel like they don't think that something can ever happen again because you're like, fuck you. I think that's what they think your energy is. Yeah, it says over it very clearly. I almost feel like with perseverance, it's like they want things to work out. They wish it would, but your energy is like, motherfucker, no. So yeah, I feel like they know they fucked up. It's kind of a sad energy, but yeah. Yeah. Well, that motherfucker brought it on himself. The Devil in reverse. So I don't know if they're dating someone else too, but they're tied to, this could be your energy. Maybe it is a toxic energy, a toxic relationship between you two, but with the Devil in reverse, they still have like soul ties to you. But yeah, I feel that's like a really toxic energy, but they still think about you, definitely. And that's probably why you're asking. You can still feel their energy. They still think about you. Georgia. Yeah, that could be the energy of dating someone else too, the Devil in reverse, but it's almost like they're dating someone else to get over you. I'm under someone else to get over someone, right? RS wants to reach out to me. How's he currently feeling? All right, let's find out. Spirit guides of Georgia Peach. You're welcome, Breezy. Thanks for asking your question. All right. How is RS feeling about Georgia Peach? 3 cards. Flip it over. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Page of Pentacles in reverse. And RS. Okay. Holy shit. We have all Pentacle energy. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. All reverse too. Page of Pentacles in reverse. And 4 of Pentacles in reverse. So this is like a loss. This is all a loss with all these in reverse. So Queen of Pentacles makes me think that it's almost like they're not even taking care of themselves anymore because the Queen of Pentacles upright is like a master of house and home. So when I see this in reverse, I feel like they lost you. I feel like you were the Queen of Pentacles and they're not taking care of themselves. It's like a missing you energy. Page of Pentacles in reverse. I almost feel like they would come to you with an offering, but they don't feel like you are into the offering. And 4 of Pentacles in reverse, it's like 4 of Pentacles upright is loss energy. It's poverty. It's lack consciousness. So in reverse, someone's trying to come out of losing something. I feel like someone's trying to look on the bright side, but they don't think that you are into it anymore, or there's something like that going on. Let's see. Completion. Yeah, they think you're done. They think this relationship is deaded. Let's see. Life purpose. Ooh, why do we have life purpose, Spirit? I feel like I'm not grabbing all these cards. Dance. Yeah, they just want to have fun. I feel like it's so interesting. We have life purpose and completion has like literally the end of life, and life purpose is like alive. So I feel like this person is they were sad to lose you. I want to pull another one. I feel very cold. And they're trying to get out of this sad energy. Trust. All is as it should be. I almost feel like there is more to come. I do want to say there's more to come. Even though we have a completion card, I feel like this is how they feel about your energy. And even in the completion, there's like a sun in the background, like something's going to happen again. And trust always means there's more to come, right? Having faith, trusting, something's ongoing. Yeah, there's something more coming here. But they think you're done, I feel like, with guidance, trust, something's going on in the celestial realm. Liberation. Grounded, letting go. So I'm going to be honest, for right now, I feel like you have to let this go. I do think it's going to come back around with all these cards of like trust, life purpose, guidance, like life is leading you in another direction. But I do think at the same time, it's done for now. It's a completion, but completions always mean the beginning of another cycle. So I definitely feel like this person's they're coming back around. But I don't want to get your hopes up and say it's going to be anytime soon. I feel like life is leading you in another direction, but I do think that this person's going to end up coming back around. With dance, it makes me think of rhythm, music, things going in divine flow. So you just have to trust that it's going to come back around. I'm so sick of people. I be calling people all day long. Motherfuckers don't want to answer. Now you want to call back. It's too late for that. All right. You're welcome, Georgia. Hi, Joanna. Yes. Joyanna. I like that name. Kira, my love. What is up? What's your question? Oh my God. I really am fucking nuts. Okay. Message from Spirit. Of course. All right. Kira. What is Kira's message from Spirit? I wanted to say good, but I've been weird the past few days. I'm good. I'm alive, right? I'm breathing. So that's my answer. I guess I'm good. How are you, Kira? Ace of Wands. Ooh, I feel like you're about to start something you're very passionate about, something you're about to venture into. I also feel like a new opportunity regarding whatever it is that you're passionate about is coming to you. Weird but alive, right? That's the vibe. There is something coming your way. 3 of Wands in reverse. If you feel like you've been having trouble getting something started that you're passionate about, I do feel like Spirit's letting you know that something is it's not all for nothing. If you've been working towards something, it's definitely gonna pay off in the long run. There's something that's coming to, maybe not even in the long run, because aces are like newness. They're like the first card technically. So I do think that, yeah, something's coming to you that you've been working towards. And if you're like, oh my God, I've been working, nothing has fucking been going off, like Spirit's like, yo, keep at it. Weird is good. I'll take weird. In nature. Ooh. What do we have in nature, Spirits? Trust. Yeah, there's something celestial in this with trust in nature, connect with nature, Ace of Wands. It's like something's coming out of nowhere. But yeah, there's something coming for you that I feel like you should be looking forward to. Even if you don't know what it is, even if you're like, okay, I've been working Spirit and nothing's happening. Trust that something's coming. The mirror. You get back what you put out, right? The mirror is a direct reflection, and your external world is a direct reflection of your internal world. So I feel like this is a sign that you're getting back what you put out. The full moon is the 26th. Funny, because there's a full moon on this card. Wow. Look at me trying to tap my phone like the screen ain't fucking shattered. Okay. As we hope the mirror. Yeah, Kira, you're getting something. Something's going to come to you. I feel called to tell you expect it. Expect something to come to you. I don't know. It's something good dealing with what you've been like trying to pursue. But yeah, expect it. The Diamond deck, this one. Oh yeah, the archetypes. It's one of my favorite decks. It's so like specific. I love it too. I love it. Con, are you still in here? You're welcome, Kira. Kudos on whatever you're manifesting. What am I looking for? Oh, oops. Ignore this whole ass deck in front of me. Okay. Oh my God. What should I expect from Aries? Is he going to express what he feels, or he feels nothing for me? I just heard he doesn't feel nothing. Okay. More for Con about this Aries. Spirit had some goddamn messages. Okay. Hold on. So we have seven of Pentacles. So this is someone that's looking over a situation. 8 of Wands in reverse. But they're stopping themselves. Yeah. The Magician, yeah, they're thinking a lot about you. With the 6 of Cups, this is like nostalgia energy, past energy, especially with the 7 of Pentacles. Someone's thinking about you. It's like rewind. And then, oh, you guys are so sweet. Then we have the 8 of Wands in reverse. Yeah, someone's like stopping and thinking about you. It's like a slow energy in here. Then we have the Magician in reverse. I'm hearing, where did the magic go? It's like they're very upset that, good Phantom. We like you hanging out. Yeah, I feel like someone's upset at the way things went down with UConn. Someone's upset about even like the way her arms are folded. Like, fuck. It's just that energy of like, damn, why did that have to happen? I feel like this person is they're very much thinking about you, but they don't want to make a move towards you. Let's see what the bottom of the deck energy is. Ooh, I heard take the top too. 4 of Swords in reverse. So they're very in their head about you. 4 Swords in reverse is like anxiety energy. And then the World is like all the fixed signs, right? So they're fixated on you. They're stuck on you. It is the completion of a cycle. But I almost feel like this has kind of been a theme. I always realize this whenever I do readings for a bunch of people, like it always has a theme. And it seems like so far the theme is like, I'm stuck on you and I fucked up, but I don't think you want me anymore. So they're like kind of taking it as an L and moving on. But I feel like this person's stuck on you, and this is the 21 card. They could be coming back around this year, but I feel like they need that little motivation from you to reach out in order for them to feel confident to do anything, if that makes sense. But yeah, this person's definitely thinking about you, and I feel like they're sad about the way things went down. Phantom, what city are you in? Okay. Jenna, my love. All right. Damn, I wish I had known you were like in Miami when I was in Miami. That would have been fun, but I was on a roll too. Jenna, I love you. I'm happy you like the collectives. Yeah, I still am going to do the collectives. I do like to do that, but yeah, I needed to see my pupils. Chicago. I used to live in Chicago. I went to DePaul. All right. I've been getting to know a new guy. His name's Zach. I knew there was someone new coming in. He told me he liked me. What will happen with that? I'm a Virgo. He's an Aquarius. Ooh, that's an interesting combination. Yes. That was a time, Phantom. What a time to be alive. All right. What's going? Oh, my God. Okay. Oh, my gosh, Jenna. What the fuck? All right. We have the 5 of Pentacles in reverse, 4 of Cups upright, and the 10 of Wands upright. I gotta be honest. Oh, you're remotely. Okay, I got it. Oh, really? I wonder how that cousin turned out, Phantom. Yeah, this is weird energy. 4 of Cups is the energy of overage. She's bored. You could see her shirt. She's like, what the fuck, right? 5 of Pentacles. It's the opposite of loss, lack, opposite of feeling left out in the cold. And then 10 of Wands is the completion of a cycle. It's like you're carrying a burden through. So all these combined. Did this person just get out of a relationship? I don't know why I feel like that. With the 5 of Pentacles in reverse, I feel like that's what's making me think that. Like someone let this person out in a cold and they're trying to get out of that energy. Maybe that's your energy. Yeah, I feel like that's one of your energies in here. God, I hate to say this, Jenna. I feel like, well, it's good that you talk every day. But I feel like, I don't know, I'm getting the energy of like more trouble than it's worth. Like with the 4 of Cups, bored over it. With the 10 of Wands, like, ugh, how much longer is this going to last? That's the energy I get with this. Like, fuck, when is this going to be done? Like, I'm bored. I'm sick. I'm tired. Like, that's the energy I get with this. And then the 5 of Pentacles in reverse, it's like someone is trying to come out of like some lost energy, which could definitely be you with Caleb. I really get, and then the bottom of the deck energy is the 5 of Cups upright. It's like sad energy. So the 5 of Cups is crying over spilled milk. She's sad these cups are like drained, but it's like you're focusing on the wrong things, I feel like, because the 2 cups in the background are sitting up and there's water right in front of her. So she could easily refill these cups with water, but she's looking at the loss instead of the gain. There is something about a loss in here and like trying to pick up the pieces. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Spirit's like, you got to completely get over Caleb in order for this to work out. Because I feel like there's someone's like, yeah, there's a loss in here, like a very clear loss. What the fuck is this about, Spirit? Take the one on the top. Rhythm. Okay. So everything's going as it should be. Patience, direction. Yeah, I feel like Spirit's calling for you to kind of assess things with patience and direction. Make sure this is something you really want and something you're not just trying to get over Caleb with or someone else with. I feel like this is the energy of like, you got to leave one thing behind before you start something new. And if you still have someone else's energy in your field when dealing with another person, it's bound to come out. Like it really is bound to just, yeah. It was 555. That's why I get all these 5s in here. 5 of Cups, 5 of Pentacles. Yeah, there's heavy 5 energy. Yeah, Spirit's like, you need to get over Caleb if you want to pursue this. Signs. Okay, why do we have signs, Spirit? Loss. I just said there's something about loss in here. Awakening. Yeah. You gotta get out. It's like, yeah. There's this energy in a lot of these readings. Hi, Yvette. Nice to see you. So happy I'm back. But yeah, there's an energy in a lot of these readings about like, it's almost like someone's sad that they let you go or there's a loss of some sort, but like you got to pick up the pieces and move on. I feel like there's like, yeah, it's a clear energy in here about feeling sad about one thing and trying to like get under someone else to get over someone. And I feel like, yeah, Spirit's like, if you want things to work with this new guy, you got to let go of Caleb because it's going to come out. Like you're going to end up feeling some type of way. What just fell out? Come on. The riddle. Yo, and there's like multiple energies in here. This is all your energies together. That's what's going on. Okay. And then we have the poet. I like the poet with the riddle. That kind of goes together. Right? Poets rhyme. Riddles can rhyme. Everything's happening as it should be. I don't feel like you're doing anything wrong, but I feel like Spirit is calling for you to assess some things. Figure out the riddle. Yeah, I definitely felt like there was a new person coming in for you. 1,000%. But it's like, yeah, Spirit's like, yo, we know you're still not over that last one. Shaman. Yeah, you need to heal. You need to heal from the last connection if you want this to work out. I don't know why I get the mirror keeps coming out for people. That's the bottom of the deck energy. I almost feel like the mirror is like, it's showing you what you need to work on. I feel like that's what this is exposing. You need to like get Caleb's energy out of your field if you want to talk to this new person. Faith, growth, and prayer. I almost feel like that's what it takes. Surviving on a wing and a prayer. Yeah. It's like, yeah. I don't think you're doing anything wrong by hanging out with this dude, but I do think that if you're going to pursue something, you got to do something to get Caleb's energy out of your field. But yeah, that's what's coming through. It's the bottom of the deck energy, guilt. That might be how you feel if you don't rid yourself of his energy. It's been 6 months since we broke up. I'm going to get the girl. Time do not mean nothing, okay? Honestly, if I'm being completely real, I feel like 6 months is relatively new for a breakup. Yeah. I actually heard somewhere that like for every month you dated someone or every 3 months you dated someone, you need a month to recover. So if you dated someone for like a year, you shouldn't be dating for at least like 4 months. I don't know. That's just what I heard. I don't think there's a set time. Nadia, I have had bad relationships full of ghosting and breadcrumbs. Really tired, but hopefully a good guy will come around. What good news does Spirit have for me? Let's find out the good news for Nadia. Good news for Nadia. Ooh, we have the Magician just popped right out. Okay. The Magician. So I feel like you've been struggling with some sort of decision with the Two of Pentacles. Yeah, in reverse. I don't know why I didn't think that was Pentacles for a second. But this is someone that's got to juggle something. It might not be a decision. Hello, Crystal. How are you? Yeah, this is juggling something. And with the Star in reverse, it's almost like you don't think it's going to work out. This could be what you were talking about. Like you deal with a bunch of people and then this is what happens. Star in reverse energy. Like never works out. You're like, fuck this shit. What the fuck? So with the Magician coming out, I definitely feel like there is magic on the horizon. Something is going to come almost like randomly, especially with the Star there and the Magician, like magic, star energy, celestial energy. Something's going to come from the heavens, right? From the heavenly realm. And I feel like it's going to be some bravery. There's something you have to do. Even with the Magician, she's like holding her arm up like, I'm about to fucking go ham, right? So I feel like there's an energy in here about like, know your worth. It doesn't matter who's coming around, like who you see, know your worth. Because you could settle for anybody. And I feel like that's what you've been doing. But Spirit's like, no, you got to know, like, you've got magic in you. You are like a beast, honestly. I feel like with all these beasts on this fucking card, like, know your worth. Do not settle. Because when you settle, you tell the universe, yeah, I want more of this. This is the energy I want more of. And when you don't settle, Spirit's like, okay, no, you clearly don't want that shit. We're going to bring you better. So that's what people don't realize about just like getting with someone or like settling to have someone there. It's just the energy of like, you're telling the universe you want to settle. I want lackluster fucking energy in my life. And I feel like Spirit's like, hold strong. Like you don't have to, so interesting too. I just noticed the bravery. She's also holding up a spear. And she's like holding up this like energy too. There's something about like standing your ground. And it's coming. I don't know why the 8 on top of her head makes me think of like ongoing energy. It makes me think of Leo energy, especially with bravery here too. Like the 8th month or something. Like something could come for you in August. I don't know why I feel called to tell you that, but August. I heard take an archetype card. Okay. All right, more, which just popped out. This card keeps coming out, the Mirror. Yeah, you gotta be like, if you want someone, you gotta be that person, right? I always tell people, if you're trying to manifest someone, like, be that energy. You want a strong, macho six-pack guy, start working out, start being strong. Like, you gotta start attracting the energy and being the energy that you want to receive. With the Mirror, it's like, you're like, whoever you end up getting with, your counterpart is going to be your reflection. So make sure it's a good reflection. I feel like it hasn't worked out with people because you haven't even liked like who you were being with them. So don't settle. That's the message from Spirit. Don't settle. And I do think something's going to come in Leo season. I don't know why, with the Bravery and the Magician, I feel like Leo season. There's a lot of 8s on these cards. Even with the fucking 2 of Pentacles, 8 energy. And the Star has 8 sides. So there's something about the number 8 in here unfolding. August. Wait for August. Don't settle until August. That's what I feel called to tell you. What is this? The forest. Get lost in the forest. You might meet this man in the forest. On a stroll in the woods. Okay. Jalila, are you still? Yes, you are. I'm just slow. Okay. How does Omar feel about me? Ooh, were you born in 90, Jalila? Because I was too. All right. Thank you, Beth's Life. All right. What's going on for Omar and Jalila? I am Dina. I am Beth's Life. How are you? I'm good. How did I miss the word good? That's fucking crazy. Okay. How does Omar feel about Jalila? Omar and Jalila, Spirit, you got the answers, so let us know. They said take that one sticking out. So Omar is attracted to you with Page of Wands. This is someone that's like looking up, admiring someone, right? So I definitely feel like there's an attraction here. Wands energy is attraction energy. 4 of Swords energy is someone stuck in their head. Someone is definitely, I feel like they're having sleepless nights about you. They're anxious about you. But then we have the 6 of Wands in reverse. Wow. I don't know what the deal is between you two. I don't know if you're not talking anymore. But with the 6 of Wands in reverse, it's like a loss energy. And I feel like they're really feeling the loss of you. Loss of you, anxious about you. And it's almost like they want another chance with you, or they want to restart something with you with the Page of Wands. Definitely still attracted. I want to pull some archetypes for this. No communication. They're thinking about you. And it's not even just thinking, it's like anxious, like anxiety energy. Then we have the Destroyer. So I feel like this person was the one that fucked up the relationship, Omar, because the Destroyer does not lie, right? And with the 6 of Wands, losing energy plus anxiety energy, it's like they fucked up, they destroyed the relationship, they lost you. And I feel it's almost like they're hiding in their cave right now. I feel like this person is just kind of going back in their shell. I feel like when things go wrong, especially in relationships with Omar, I feel like he's the type of person that just kind of like hides in his shell. Is this person a Cancer or something? But I don't know. I feel like he's just he gets down on himself. But he's still like looking at you. Like, I still want that energy. I don't know why I feel called to pull mermaids, but I do. Discernment. Yeah, there's this heavy energy in here on so many readings that it's like someone knows they fucked up, but they have discernment when they're trying to approach you again because they feel like you don't want anything to do with them. So yeah, go with the flow. That's the message from Spirit. That's the advice from Spirit. Keep doing you. I do think he's going to reach out at some point with a Page of Wands energy, but right now he's in his cave thinking about how he destroyed the relationship. Like, very anxious energy. I do think he wants to like rekindle something, but yeah, it's like very down on himself energy. Nine of Wands is like the next card I wanted to pull out. And this is like stand your ground. I feel like, yeah, bottom of the deck energy, Knight of Wands. This is someone that wants to come forward towards you. Whether or not they will, I don't know. I think eventually they will, but it's in their energy that they want to come forward towards you. Yeah. Phantom, are you still in here? Was that for me, New Genesis? Beautiful, beautiful. May I have a reading on what's coming my way soon? Indeed you may. Okay. Shuffle twice. Three times, okay. Cut once. All right. Spirit guides of Phantom come through. What's coming towards Phantom? What is coming towards Phantom? My neighbors must think I'm fucking nuts reading these cards. Okay. Ooh. Judgment in reverse. Just flipped out. Okay. Thank you, Phantom. I do appreciate that, really, honestly, because I'm fucking crazy. And I went off on someone today, so I needed to hear that. The Star. Okay. Judgment, the Star. And what is the other one? Take from the bottom. Two of Wands in reverse. Okay. Why am I hearing screw the pooch? I feel like you think that you fucked up on something with Judgment in reverse and the Two of Wands in reverse, because Two of Wands upright is like creating something new. She's looking out on the horizon like, yo, like I've got shit to conquer. And then since it's in reverse, it's like something didn't work out, or like you don't think something can happen. And with Judgment in reverse, I feel like you're being hard on yourself for something not working out or something not coming about. But with the Star here, I feel like Spirit's like, yo, it's eventually going to work out. Whatever you're trying to manifest, it is coming to fruition. But I think it's going to take a little bit longer than you think, because the Star is about like watering the plants, right? So you want to like, it takes a while for seeds to grow, whether it's like a plant or fruit, whatever the fuck it is. It takes a while with the Star card. So I feel like it is going to work out for you, but you've been looking at a situation kind of negatively, or like not thinking it's going to work out, or like you fucked up in some type of way. There's something that you're not looking at like in the highest perspective. And I feel like Spirit's like, check that. Four of Swords as the bottom of the deck energy. Whatever this is, I feel like you're in your head about it, but you're also trying to like maintain a level head about it. There's something where you are like, oh shit, like I either don't know if this is going to work out. I fucked that up. I hope it works out, but I don't like, it's kind of like, I don't know about that type of energy. And you're kind of like a little bit preoccupied about it. But I feel like Spirit's like, yo, just manifest. Just set the intention and it will happen. I want to get an archetype for this. What the fuck is going on here? What is this energy, Spirit? Yeah, you have to be more patient. Definitely with the Star card coming out, that's definitely about like Spirit's got a plan. This Stone. So this is about being still and like eye on the prize energy. And also with the Stone looking kind of like the Freemason symbol, I feel like Spirit is up to something, especially with the Star here. Even with the Judgment card, even though it's in reverse, there is something about like stars, celestial realm, angel wings, right? It's like Spirit is like trying to manifest something for you. They said, take another archetype, okay? Yeah, I like the Stone card a lot. Okay, we have a few. The Vision, have the Vision. The Mentor, the Mirror, the Cave, the Comic. I feel like this is something that's really innovative. And it's something a lot of people are going to like and resonate with. With the mentor and the vision, I feel like this is your energy trying to produce something or put something out there that's really innovative, really unique. It's something you can teach people about. And I feel like it's something only you can teach people about because it hasn't been done yet. With the cave, it's almost like Spirit's like, you got to go in your cave and work on this. You got to work on this and show us that this is the energy you want. And I feel like with the mirror coming out, that's exactly that. Like, you need to put out the energy that you want to get back. And with the comet coming out, I think it's something that's going to make a lot of people really happy. But I feel like it's something this is something that only you know about. Trust. I like that coming out. We have trust, star card, trust and truth. Dive deep. Yeah, whatever this is, with dive deep, trust, the cave. This is something I feel like you've been waiting your whole life to do. And Spirit's like, because you've been waiting so fucking long to do this, you have to trust that it's going to take a little bit of time to manifest. It's not like Rome wasn't built in a day, right? You got to like have the vision, hold the vision, and then just kind of go with the flow. With the star card here, it's like just really go with the flow energy. The mentor energy is like, only you know how to produce this. Only you know how to put it out there. Yeah, this is a very like you thing. Whatever the hell this is, it's a you thing. What is this? Insecurity and soulmate. Interesting. Yeah. I almost feel like with insecurity, it's your doubt that's like creating the blockage and putting this out there. But with soulmate, it's like, it's meant to be. Like, you're meant to put it out there. But do know it's going to take a little bit of blah, 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 blah. It's going to take a little bit of time. Yeah. But held the vision. There's a lot of like color in these cards too. So I feel like it's something that's really like happy and gonna lift people up and make people laugh with the comic. Yeah, stop getting down on yourself. Forgive yourself for getting down on yourself. No, everything's meant to be. Everything happens in divine timing. Everything that you haven't done or have done is meant to be. The heart. And make sure it comes from the heart. It kind of makes sense with the soulmate coming out. The soulmate, heart. Yeah, I feel like this is something that's like you've been waiting your life to do this. Exactly. Rome was not built in a motherfucking day. Affirmations do work. My entire life has fucking changed because of affirmations. I swear to God, it's crazy. Isabella. You're welcome, Phantom. Thank you for your question. How does Gabriel, hello, Isabella. Gabriel, the Taurus, feel for you, the Libra? Isn't Taurus and Libra, you guys are both ruled by Venus. Ooh, you must be very good looking, a very good looking couple. No communication, or when you were a couple. And I think he has a soul connection with me because I feel his energy sometimes. Ooh, let's find out what's going on with Gabriel and Isabella. Hi, Tina. Ooh, what the hell was that? I can tell you that this is definitely not over. Hold on. Let's get this last card. So we have the Nine of Pentacles, Eight of Wands, the Magician. So Eight of Wands energy is moving forward energy. It's trying to get to something. You're really determined, really driven, really going towards something. The Magician is trying to manifest something. I almost feel like this is his energy coming towards you, trying to manifest you back. You might not be getting any signs like communication from this person, but it's definitely in their energy to come towards you. And they have a heavy attraction towards you. Eight of Wands is the energy of like, I'm attracted to something. I'm going after it. No holds bar. It is what it is. Then we have the Magician. So there's two 8 energies. 8 energy, literally the symbol 8, always unfolding, ongoing, right? It's infinity. So there is more to come with this. And then we have the 9 of Pentacles, which is like blossoming and blooming and prosperity. So I definitely feel like something good is going to come between the two of you. Let's get a little bit more. What is this? Grief. Is it 444? Not where I am. Grief. What is grief about, Spirit? Grief and creation, two completely opposite energies. So I feel like, yeah, someone's crying over the loss of someone and someone's like wanting to rekindle something with someone. Grief is the energy of like, damn, it didn't work out, right? Creation is like, it is working out. It's unfolding. There's an energy in here about unfolding. But I feel like, I don't know if this is your energy or his energy, but this is someone that thinks it's over, but it's definitely not over, at least not according to the cards. Friend, just ask your question. Well, you're already here, so you'll get a reading. Miracles! Love that. That's fucking dope. Yeah. Something good's coming between the two of you. Yeah. It's going to seem like because you guys aren't talking or communicating that nothing's happening. Like there's just a stale energy. And things are stagnant, but things are going on in the upper realms. I feel like miracles is like Spirit's going to find some way to synchronize a meeting between the two of you. Thank you, Crystal. Okay. Well, feel free to ask. All right. Yeah, there is something in here about this person. Like, hold on. Let's get another one for this. Divine love. Yo, I can't make this up. This person's in love with you, and I feel like they are coming towards you. They want things to work out with you. With magician and miracles, Spirit's going to find a way. With divine love, too. It's all over this reading. It's coming back around. This person's crazy about you. They're in love with you. It's all over the reading. Okay, that was a really bad accent. My sign is a Cancer. I was born on 7/7. Cosma. You're welcome, Isabella. General reading for the upcoming month. Okay. Let's find out what's coming for Cosma in the upcoming month. Why is this? Okay. First two cards that came out are the Lovers in reverse and Justice in reverse. Then we have the Seven of Cups and the Four of Pentacles in reverse. So Justice, the Lovers, Four of Pentacles in reverse. Someone's either coming back from the past to try to right a wrong, but with Justice in reverse, I feel like they're kind of not about that life too. I almost feel like this could be your energy too, like hung up on how someone did you wrong. With the Lovers in reverse, Justice in reverse, it's like you were dating someone and they kind of fucked you over is kind of what I'm getting with that. And Four of Pentacles in reverse, it's almost like you're trying to come out of that energy though. But I feel like when you do come out of that energy, Spirit's like, you're going to have options with the Seven of Cups. This is about options. It's also about like expect the unexpected, things coming towards you. So I definitely feel like Spirit's letting you know that once you let this person go, once you come out of this energy, once you're like, fuck it, you screwed me over, whatever, and just kind of let it go, you're going to get more options, more things coming to you. Let's see what these options are. Workaholic, rejection. There's something about rejection in here. With the Lovers in reverse, Justice in reverse, rejection coming out. I don't know if you're going to have to reject someone coming in that you dated, or if you're thinking about reaching out to them, they might reject you. I feel like it's their energy coming towards you and Spirit saying like, no, you don't have time to play like that. With the Four of Pentacles upright, this is greedy energy, lack consciousness in reverse. It's like, we're done with that. We're coming out of that energy. I feel like you might have to reject someone that did you wrong. I'm kind of getting that. I don't know. All right, let's get more with the mermaids. Acceptance. That's so funny. We have rejection and acceptance. Yeah, that's weird. The fuck is that about? Gratitude. I almost feel like you're going to be given the opportunity to reject someone who rejected you. And it's almost like you're going to be grateful for that opportunity because it's going to lead to more opportunities with the 7 of Cups. It's going to lead to choices. But there is something about kind of like, I don't know, rejecting an energy that did you wrong, or someone coming back that did you wrong, or someone might try to right a wrong from the past, but Spirit's like, no, you need to like let that go. Discernment. It's all over this reading. Yeah, I think someone's going to come back from the past, and you might feel feelings is the bottom of the deck energy. You might feel like you want them back, or like you should try to work on things, but I feel like Spirit's like, no. It's time to let that person go. Where's that acceptance card? Yeah, accept the past for what it is, but I do think someone's trying to come back in, and you, Spirit's like, no. It's going to fuck up your other options if you do. But yeah, that's kind of what I see. I see someone from your past coming in. Jenna, you were supposed to be a Libra. That's so funny. Crystal, what's your question, chica? Yeah, someone that it didn't work out with in the past that is like played you or did you wrong in some way. And yeah, time to reject them. You're welcome, Cosma. Will it be great for a new career? Let's find out. All right. Spirit guides, Crystal, come through. What you got to say about this new career? Ooh, hell yeah. 8 of Wands. This is like going for it. Very driven energy. Things working out. Like go energy. So instantly I want to say yes. Let's get more. Knight of Cups in reverse, 8 of Swords in reverse. Yeah, I feel like you're leaving something that had you stagnant and not feeling good. It's something that you was just not working out for you. And I feel like whatever you're going for now, it is this new energy. Like it's something that you really like. It's something where you're not going to feel like halted or stalled or stagnant. 8 of Swords in reverse is the energy of like unsticking yourself. So I feel like whatever, oh my God, my phone, these people pissing me off. Are you going to fucking let me call you all day and then you don't want to answer until now? Feelings. Yeah, there's something about your feelings in here. With the Knight of Cups in reverse and feelings coming out, I think you're going to feel a lot better about this career. Whatever you're going for this time around, it's going to make you feel better. Release. Yeah, releasing the past makes sense with the 8 of Swords in reverse. There's something about letting the old go. Impartiality. Why did that come out? Self-worth. Whatever this is, it's going to make you feel more balanced. It's going to make you feel, I feel like more whole. It's going to make you feel better about yourself in general. I want some archetypes on this. Ooh. The Kiss, Alethea, the Queen. There's a lot of, first of all, hella attraction energy. We have a heart on the Maiden, or a heart, fucking crazy. A rose on the Maiden. I don't know why I said heart. The Queen has a fucking flower. Alethea has a flower. And the Kiss is like attraction energy. And then we have the Eternal Child. So breaking it down. Alethea is like your inner truth. This is your genuine, authentic self. So whatever this is, it's totally coincides with self-worth too. It's what you're meant to be doing. The Queen makes me think it's something you're going to make a lot of money in. And the Eternal Child makes me think it's going to be something where you can have fun. The Kiss always makes me think of law of attraction energy. Like you're attracting what you're putting out there. And then we have the maiden, which makes me think about like being of service to someone else. So this is like the ideal career, the ideal job. It's like something that you can have fun with, something that's going to make you feel whole, something that's going to make you feel like you're being true to yourself, something where you're going to make a lot of money. It's like literally the perfect career, honestly. Like it's something where you can also be in service to other people. It's not like, it's also self-serving and also serving other people at the same time. It's very fulfilling, whatever this is. And I feel like you're going to have a lot of fun with it with the Eternal Child coming out. Yeah, this is good energy. The Queen. Yeah, this is definitely working out. Whatever it is, you are welcome. Yeah, I like that. Self-worth. It's going to make you feel very good about yourself. Whatever that may be. What is the job? If you feel comfortable saying. All right. Jenna with my lovely list. Battle. Like, oh my God. Ugh. Is battle fights in here? Ooh, freelance. Hell yeah. I feel that. That's my life. All right. Sarah, are you in here? Dazzled, are you in here? I got water. Destiny, are you in here? I like when the list just flows. Well, I see Kev again, and how will it go? Damn. Instant answers. Yes, you will. So death is transition, right? When you die, you go to the next realm. You go to the next dimension. So this is all about change. So look at the pearly gates of heaven in the background, right? It's like something's opening up. And then we have the Three of Wands, which is all about new starts, new beginnings, potential, building. You're definitely going to rekindle something. Yeah, you're definitely going to see him again. And I kind of like that you said, will I see Kev again? Because it makes me think about like, when people talk about someone dying, they're like, oh, when you go and meet your maker, when you go see God again. Like, I feel like that's a sign you are going to see him again. Things are going to change. Whatever the dynamic is now, it's going to change. Death is all about change. Three of Wands is building energy. So I do see that. We have Three of Pentacles energy as the bottom of the deck energy. I don't know if this person's dating someone else. They could be. This could also be just something where you're going to like I feel like, okay, never mind. You asked how will it go? Yeah, this is something, either this is other people's energy, either like someone they're dating or a friend. You might meet them through a friend. Like you might be out and about with a friend and somehow he comes around. Let's see how it's going to go. Because I do feel like it's very clear to me that you're going to reconcile. Why do we have Nine of Wands? Stand your ground energy. I haven't seen him in 3 years. Well, that's why all that three energy keeps coming out. Three of Wands, Three of Pentacles. Okay, I got to be real. Nine of Wands, Ace of Cups in reverse. So this is like Ace of Cups in reverse is like a misconnection, loss of love or something. Nine of Wands is standing your ground energy. So I feel like there's almost this sense of being defensive and it's almost like someone's salty that things didn't work out is kind of what I'm getting. Okay, let's get more on that. I definitely get a salty energy. Delusion. Yeah. I feel like this Kev guy, when things ended between the two of you, it's like he was telling himself this story about you or about the way things ended, about this misconnection between you guys. And I think that, and I think it was a lie with delusion. It's almost like he was lying to himself to make himself feel better about things ending shittily. But yeah, it's kind of weird. It's like you're definitely going to see each other again, but I feel like the meeting is going to be kind of weird with delusion coming out, 9 of Wands, Ace of Cups in reverse. He went off planet Earth, not my fault. Extraordinary worth. Ooh, I like those two together. Extraordinary worth. I think, okay, this is going to sound like bullshit, but I think this is the truth. So I feel like this person was so enraptured with you, so in love with you, so like very like really felt something with you. And with the Ace of Cups in reverse and delusion, this is the energy of like having to tell yourself a lie to feel better about the outcome or the way things ended. And I feel like with extraordinary worth, it's like he knows how much you're worth. He knows your value. But at the same time, it's like because he knows your value, he had to lie to himself like, oh, you know, she's not that great. Like, whatever. Like, I can do better. And maybe that's what the Three of Pentacles energy is, like him dating around, entertaining other people. But I feel like it's all delusion. It's all the facade, all him kind of lying to himself to make himself feel better about this shitty outcome. Yeah, that's weird energy. Let's see what this reunion is going to be like. Ooh, we have the Ring. So the Ring makes me think of like things going around, things like happening again. So it's 1,000% positive. Like it's all over this reading. You're definitely going to like reunite in some way. You guys might rekindle something with the Ring, things going round and round and round. Let me pull another tarot for how this is going to go. I gotta be honest, Ace of Wands in reverse, Knight of Cups in reverse. There's this like a stank energy in this. Like someone like not having good feelings, someone not like being it's salty. I feel like this person's very, very salty about the way things ended. It's like, is this energy being stuck on you, but still very salty and like seeing your worth, but like, oh, well, whatever, it didn't work out. I'm moving on, but like not really moving on. It's all a facade in here. Delusion coming out, the ring around the rosy, things coming back around. This could also be like a proposal or an offering. So when they see you again, it could be an offering, but at the same time, we have all these aces in reverse, which aces upright are offering. So when I see this in reverse, it could be you that rejects this person. This person might act like an asshole and you might be like, fuck that, I'm over it. Like, I don't want to deal with that again. Or you might see them out and about with someone. They could be dating someone. That could be the Three of Pentacles energy. But it's definitely going to come back around. But it's salty energy, if I'm being real. It's very bitter energy. 9 of Wands, stand your ground, like very defensive, very like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like you've leveled up since this relationship happened, and this person kind of hasn't, if I'm being real. Yeah, salty is like, ugh. Like, it's one thing to miss someone, but to be like, I don't know, bitter and salty and not trying to like find a way, like a new perspective to look at the situation, I don't like that energy. Yeah, I feel like I've been even in that energy before, like on both sides, honestly. I've been definitely salty about people, but like then you like heal and you're like, oh, okay, like I just needed a new perspective. Okay. You're welcome, Dazzled. All right. Destiny. Yeah, bitterness is like, that's heavy to hold on to. That's a nasty energy. What are Kay's current feelings for me? Thank you. You are welcome. It is a contagious energy. It really sucks. It's like hard to break that bitter cycle. Sometimes I'll be going in other people's readings, like other tarot readers, just to see like which one of you are in there too. I'm like, oh, I know that name. Asking the same questions. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. What's going on with Destiny and Kay? Kay's feelings for Destiny. Okay. So we have the Hermit upright, Page of Wands in reverse, Ace of Swords in reverse. So This person wants to be alone right now with the Hermit. I feel like they're trying to do some inner healing. And then Ace of Swords, Page of Wands in reverse. So this is like not communicating, like not in contact. Page of Wands in reverse. It's almost like a loss of attraction, but I feel like it's for their own healing. For whatever reason, they feel like they need to heal from you or be on their own. And then we have, that's why. Devil is the bottom of the deck energy. So this person's still very like connected to you on a soul level. I feel like that's why you're even asking about this person. You're very connected. Your souls are still tied to each other, but there's a toxic energy in here. And I feel like that kind of explains why they want to be in hermit mode. They kind of want to do their own thing right now. Hold on. I need to pull one of these. I feel so called to pull one of these. What's going on? Destiny and K, that one like flew out. Sacrifice. Yeah, that makes sense with the Ace of Swords in reverse, Page of Wands in reverse. It's like, it's not even like this energy of like, fuck you, whatever, I'm moving on. It's an energy of like, I need to heal. Like I had to sacrifice this relationship for my own healing. Yeah, okay, let's see more. Yeah, we can. We can, Jenna. Okay. Individuality. Yeah, this is definitely about like, I need to go my own way right now. Gratitude. I feel like they have like, they're learning lessons from you with gratitude. It's like they're grateful they were with you because now they can level up with all that new knowledge. But there is something about like, I need to let you go to heal for myself. Why did this one just like pop out? Companionship. Oh my God. Insecure. Look at that. Companionship flung out and insecurity. I don't even feel like this person thinks they're like good enough for you. That's kind of what I get with that. I feel like they don't think they're good enough for you, or they feel like they just need time to like better themselves, to heal with the Hermit coming out. But there's an energy in here about like, I almost want to be with you, but I can't be with you. Sacrifice the companionship energy. And for whatever reason, it's made them feel insecure. I do feel like this person never thought that they measured up to you. They thought that they were like not good enough for you. That's kind of what I get. And I feel like they need to like heal their heart. Yeah. There's an energy about like, I had to let you go for my own well-being. Interesting. Yeah. Individuality, the Hermit. Shit does not lie. Someone's got to let you go to feel better, but Devil's the bottom of the deck energy. So I feel like this is good. It's for your growth. I do think it's going to come back around because you guys are connected with that soul contract, but this person needs to be alone right now. Thanks, Battle Fights. Yeah, I was like hella MIA. All right, Battle Fights, what is your question? You're welcome, Destiny. Thanks for asking your question. Oh, well, I thought we were doing you because we skipped you. I'll do you after then, if Taylor's ready. If not, we'll go to you. I used to like, when I like could not control my fucking energies on this thing, I would like seriously reject people's questions that would come in day after day after day. Honestly, that's one of the reasons I couldn't even like do these fucking lives over and over, because like people would come in asking the same fucking question day after day after day. Like, bro, the fuck? Like, you didn't like the answer I gave you yesterday? Goddamn, you know, it was just fucking annoying. So I had to like, woosah. Okay. Thank you, Taylor. Yes, you may. What's to come in my connection with Terrell? The shit is catchy. Indeed it is. All right, what is coming? I know. And I'm like, yo, I'm not here to give you the answer you want to hear, unless that's the answer Spirit has for you, motherfuckers. All right, what's going on with Taylor and Terrell? Justice in Reverse came out as the first card. I'm going to get 2 more cards. Page of Wands in reverse. I just got deja vu. That's weird. What time is it? Random. I always feel like it's going to be a repeating number on the clock when that happens. And it was not. Okay. So I feel like you need to let Terrell go. Because Justice in Reverse came out as the first card. Something's not in balance. Something's not aligned. And when I think justice, I always feel like righting a wrong. So in reverse, I feel like someone's not owning up to something they need to own up to, or someone's not apologizing, or something's off balance. Then we have the Page of Wands in reverse, which is the energy of like, I almost feel like someone's holding something back with the Page of Wands. Like there's an attraction energy here, but with the 4 of Cups, I almost feel like this is your energy, and Spirit's like, you're going to get real sick of this bullshit. It's either like a lying by omission energy, not apologizing energy. Something's out of whack. Something's off balance. Someone's not owning up to something. And I feel like your energy is going to be like, fuck this. I'm over it. I want to go on a date though, and he hasn't been really taking any forward movement. Yeah, it makes sense with the Page of Wands in reverse. And then the bottom of the deck energy is the Fool though, which I do think he will. The Fool's literally forward movement. It's the very first card. It's setting out on a new adventure. But I also feel like this is like action before thought, because she's so happy to start this new adventure. She's about to walk off the fucking cliff. So it's almost like someone is like acting before thinking. It's like they're not making a move now, but then when they do, it's going to be like very sudden and abrupt. And 4 of Cups energy is like, I'm fucking over it. I don't know why I feel like that's your energy, where you're just like fed up or annoyed or something like that. What's this fucking energy, Spirit? In nature, okay. Abundance, inspiration in nature, right? I feel like you need to woo side out. With 4 of Cups, this is definitely like, let me take a fucking breather because I'm fucking over it. I'm bored. Yeah, it's like you need to be reignited in some way with inspiration, Page of Wands in reverse, abundance in nature. There's something in here about like needing to reignite your passion. I almost feel like Spirit wants you to do this before Terrell does. We've been talking for weeks. Let's see what his archetype is. Maybe that'll explain it a little bit fucking more. The Eternal Child. Yeah, this is like action before thought, you know? Like, I feel like, at least in my own life, I like fucked myself up physically as a kid more than I ever have as an adult, because I just like was doing shit, not thinking about it. And I feel like there is an energy about like action before thought, or like, he's not making a move now, but when he does, it's going to be like very abrupt. And I feel like it's almost like Spirit's like, don't take it so seriously with the Eternal Child. Have fun. Don't worry about it. But I do think that he is going to eventually make a move. The Animal is the bottom of the deck energy. That's all about movement. That's all about moving forward. Animal instincts, right? Action. He's going to make a move eventually. I feel like there's a but though. I'm trying to figure out the but. What is the but, Spirit? Why is justice in reverse? What just fell out? Impartiality. Yeah, there's an energy of like boredom in here. Impartiality, 4 of Cups energy. Her shirt says over it. Like there's something in here about like, it's funny too with impartiality and then justice. Like we got the scales on both sides, got like the evened out paint, and then like justice with the scales in reverse. There's something about like, it's almost like, okay, maybe this is what it is. Oh, thank you, New Genesis. I appreciate that. I feel like this is the energy. When you're like sitting here waiting on him to make a move, he's not going to make one. And then by the time he does, by the time he has all this action, all this animal instincts, everything that like really needs to come to the forefront, it's almost like the energy is going to switch and you're going to be over it. Like, I feel like there's an imbalance here. Like, it's like when you're waiting on him, he's not making a move. And then when he does make a move, you're going to be like, ugh, like, I don't know about this. Like, it's like yin yang energy, and it's going to flip flop. Like, there's heavy, like, type of energy in here. Oh my God, that's so annoying. Solitude. Ooh, what you trying to say with that, Spirit? Inner knowing. Okay, so you already know what's going on with this. Trust your intuition. With solitude, meditate. That's really what I want to tell you. There's something about meditation in here. Like, you need to woo-saw this shit out, because there's a heavy imbalance. I almost feel like meditate in nature, because I feel like you're going to get an inspiration about something. Maybe it's going to inspire you to act with right action, the animal. There is something about action, but it's like this off-kilter energy with impartiality, justice in reverse. It's like when you want things to go one way, he wants it another. And then when it flip-flops, it's going to be like he wants it one way and then you want it another. It's like super fucking annoying, honestly. I'm feeling annoyed right now. Thanks, Gabriel. I appreciate that. You my fave. Yeah, I think you should make a move, honestly. With right action, inner knowing. If that's what's on your mind, Spirit's like, go for it. You got to be the man sometimes. Yeah. Do it then. That's your sign to do it. Make a move. All these cards are falling. You're welcome, Taylor. Thanks for asking your question. Okay. Where we at? New Genesis. Oh, hell yeah. I love walks. Walks are like, they're such a refresher. It's such a reset. Oh, I didn't see your question, Battle Fights. Love. The love is so mutual. Okay. How will the months, May and June, be for me? Scorpio. Okay. Sound like I'm having sex with the question. Okay. So, how will the months, God damn, that was loud, my bad, people, be for Battle Fights, May and June? Spirit guides, come through. Ooh, the Chariot, Cancer energy. This is moving forward. Something's really going to work out for you. Hermit in reverse. Let's get another card before I go off on my tangents. Okay. So, okay. Okay, I'm going to be real. Sometimes I'd be putting on my Valley Girl voice. I'm like, yo, that just sounded like I was like trying to make love. Okay. Moving forward, the Hermit in reverse. It's almost like you're going to move forward by yourself or like with someone else. And then I think something is going to happen with everything is fine in reverse. I don't know if this is a friend, a lover, but like the Hermit in reverse makes me think you're going to be spending time with other people. And whatever you do, whatever you get on a move on with, no problem, Jenna. You definitely have helped out immensely. Then we have everything is fine in reverse and Nine of Wands. Stand your ground energy mixed with like coming out of a horrible, painful, toxic cycle. So be very mindful who you kick it with in the next couple months. With the Chariot and the Hermit, this is like moving forward with someone. But then with everything is fine in reverse, and then Nine of Wands energy, it's like heavy defensive, stand your ground. I want to get away from someone's toxicity. So I almost feel like there's something in here about you chilling with someone, hanging out with someone, and things going really bad, and you kind of having to pick up the pieces by yourself. So I almost want to tell you, like, don't be chilling with no one that you don't trust, or kind of keep these 2 months to yourself, release, because this is what's going to happen. You're going to end up letting go of I feel like it's someone close to you or someone that you thought was a friend, but you're going to have to kind of like let them go. I did, New Genesis. I will definitely get to your reading. My bad. I did not see. Battle Fights had just asked his question before and missed it. No, I'm just kidding. Confusion. Yeah, there's someone in here. I feel like you're not going to see something coming. There's someone around you that you think is a friend, and this is how it's going to end up. 9 of Wands, everything is fine, right? And then confusion, release. There's someone, it's like you're not going to see this coming with this person. What are these? Ooh. Ask for help, abundance, positivity. So there's definitely blessings coming your way. I feel like also there's a lot of money coming your way with abundance, this treasure chest, like hella funds coming your way, and fun. But I do think that you're going to reach a moment with confusion, ask for help, where it's almost like you have to surrender to spirit, or you're going to have to let someone go. Something's going to have to change. And I feel like that change is going to bring about the abundance. But there is something in your energy field about someone like that you thought was a friend or someone you want to kick it with. Maybe they're not even a friend. Maybe they're an acquaintance. But you're going to have to let them go. You're going to have to like do things on your own. But yeah. I don't know whose energy that is. It's almost like, yeah, with confusion, you're not going to see it coming. But I do see someone kind of like, I don't know, kind of stink energy that you got to release. But there is money, abundance, blessings coming your way. Most definitely. So yeah, have fun with your money in June and May. All right. I have been dating a Cancer. Hey now. And I'm a Libra for 3 years. Wow, that's a hell of a relationship. Friends, 6 years. It's been off and on. And I've been confused with my career lately because I'm not thinking my current path is right. Okay. Gator pool gators. Let's ask a tarot real quick. 6 of Pentacles in reverse. Whatever it is, it's an unequal exchange. Bottom of the deck energy, 3 of Wands. If it's something you just got started, then yeah, that's what it is. Because I don't see this working out. With 3 of Wands in reverse, opposite of like things growing. Yeah, that's something you just got started with. I would say don't. All right, what's going on with New Genesis? And this Cancer. Ooh, okay. So we have, whoa, hold on. Okay, we have the Star, the Emperor, and the 9 of Swords in reverse. So I definitely get the on and off energy with the 9 of Swords in reverse because this is like sleepless nights. You're maybe upset about the way something went down. It's kind of like, yeah, I feel like this is like the energy that's been going on over the years. Like you both have had these moments where you think about each other late at night, things were kind of off kilter, then like things kind of worked out. Like it's because you're coming out of this energy of like being upset. So I do feel like, I do want to say with both these cards coming out after the Emperor and the Star, I see things working out with you two. But yeah, it's like you're both working on getting out of this energy of like things that didn't work out. I almost feel like I want to tell you, you both would benefit from not bringing up past situations or not focusing on past arguments or fights or whatever didn't work out. I don't think that's helping you. I think you need to focus on the new and what's to come because you're always going to be flip-flopping back and forth if you keep bringing up shit from the past. And I think that's this energy. It's like you need to water what you have so that you guys can have an empire together. But I feel like there is an energy in here about like thinking about things from the past, arguments, shit that didn't work out. And I do think that it is going to work out. Anima Mundi, this is all about like, this is everything that is, everything in the universe, everything working out. Yeah, I definitely feel like this is something for the long run. The Father, which I love that came out with the Emperor. I feel like this is man energy, like manly man energy, the man you want, the man you need, father of the house energy. So I definitely feel like this is something that can really work out. But I feel like the only caveat is letting go of shit, like bringing up that argument like 3 months ago. Like you got to let that shit go if you want things to work out with this person. I feel a soft in my energy this year of me not wanting to do what I've been doing before. All right, let's see what's going on with the career thing real quick. Shift. All right, what's going on with New Genesis and this career? Okay. Queen of Wands in reverse. Yeah, that makes sense. You don't feel sovereign, independent. You don't feel in your power. King of Pentacles upright and Nine of Cups upright. So I do feel like I almost feel like there's something that's going to fall in your lap, an opportunity, because Nine of Cups is like magic energy, satisfaction, things really working out. And then we have King of Pentacles, which is like master of house and home, self-care, got his money right. I feel like this next career is going to fall into your lap. I feel like you need, okay, I feel like this is the end of this career. If this is something you've been working towards, or it's not fulfilling you anymore, it's time to move on to Spirit. And you need, like, I almost feel like you don't even have to like find it. It's going to fall into your lap with the Nine of Cups. And King of Pentacles is like, you're going to make good money. It's going to be very fulfilling. You're going to be able to provide for yourself and for others. But it's like before that happens, you have to let the universe know you're sick of the bullshit. You don't want to put up with anything from your current career that you've been dealing with. It's like you need to let go of something. And I feel like it's this career you've had, especially with this queen energy coming out, right? Like queens have worked for their queendom. They've like worked to be where they are. In reverse, it's like if it's no longer blah, 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 blah. If it's no longer fulfilling you, it's no longer fulfilling you. Yo, freedom. Okay, can we get Beyonce in the chat, right? So freedom is like free as a bird. I'm done. Release me from its bonds. That's what it says on the card. You need to quit that job. And I know that's so easy to say, like across the fucking computer. Quit the job, but like, yeah, ask for help. I do think that this is like letting go of what you know. And maybe this is how this opportunity is going to come in with the Nine of Cups, King of Pentacles. Maybe someone, like if you tell someone about your skill sets, I don't even feel like this is applying for another job. I feel like this is kind of inserting yourself where you're needed or attracting the energy that's coming through. I know, bills though, right? King of Pentacles. I do think it's going to happen really soon with the Nine of Cups, King of Pentacles. It's almost like if you just release and trust that something is going to occur, that's the reality that you're intending upon. So that's the reality that's going to happen. Acceptance. Oh my God. You literally said the words, my path. Acceptance in your path. I feel like you need to quit your job. Because once you do that, you're going to let the universe know you're not putting up with any more bullshit. Because the more you put up with the bullshit, the more the universe is like, oh, here's more bullshit. Here's more bullshit. Here's more bullshit. Like when you're like, no, I'm done. Fuck this shit. The universe is like, oh, you want a redirection, right? The universe always gives you more of what you put out. So if you're not happy at this job, you got to quit. Like, period. And just accept it. The cycle of life. Your path. Yeah, I feel like, look, acceptance, your path. Accept your path. It's a path of freedom. And I feel like you don't feel free, don't feel independent. Yeah, it's time to quit. And I feel like it's not even like you're going to have to go out and find another job. It's going to come to you with the Nine of Cups. King of Pentacles. Yeah. But you got to let the universe know you're not here for the bullshit anymore. All right, Julie. Jenna, can you close the list after Zaria? Because I think I'm just gonna, yeah, I might hop back on later. In fact, I probably will, but I need to eat. Oh, shit. What is life? Julie, are you in here? Cynthia, are you in here? Man, I gotta read these faster. Or Joyanna. I know, eating is important. I be like forgetting how to like take care of myself. Okay. Like, oh yeah, my stomach is growling. All right, general for Cynthia. Let's find out what's going on with Cynthia. Oh my God, there was like something stuck in my throat. Ooh. Why do we have the 5 of Swords? Oh, Julia, I'll get to your question right after Cynthia. Okay. Are you in a relationship, Cynthia? 5 of Swords is arguing, and we have the Lovers in reverse and Page of Cups in reverse, which is like not following your intuition, and it's going to blow up in your face in a way. I don't know if this is a warning or what's already going on, but Page of Cups in reverse makes me think about not following your intuition. And then 5 of Swords, you know what the Lovers too can symbolize, like being in like self-love, divine self-love, like really following your true inner calling. I feel like with the 5 of Swords, it's like if you keep ignoring your intuition about something, it's going to blow up in your face in some way. You're going to be super out of alignment. There is like fighting energy. But then it's almost like if you kind of like skirt that energy to the side and say, fuck all that, we have the Ace of Cups. So the Ace of Cups is like a new opportunity, a new beginning. I feel like love is coming your way. There's literally a heart at the top of the card, and it's like kind of coming out of nowhere. I feel like something involving love. Passion. Okay. Let's see. There's something involving love, but it's also like you have to, maybe this is what it is. I do feel like it's like an opportunity between two people. I feel like one is the right choice. The other is the wrong choice. And I feel like it could be a past person with the wrong choice that might come back in saying like, hey, let's try to work things out. And Spirit's like, no, don't go there. Because there's someone new coming in. That's someone you're going to be way more passionate about. Support. They could even be a friend. Or it could be like friend energy coming in. What's the energy? Turn away. I do think that there is someone you're going to have to reject. I think someone from your past is coming in with the Lovers in reverse, 5 of Swords, which is kind of like fighting energy. There's someone you're going to have to reject. But with miracles coming, Ace of Cups coming, passion coming, it's like it's almost like this is your test to this new person, to this new miracle is turning away the old person. Got to get rid of the stank energy before new energy comes in. Intention, spinning fate. There is like, ooh, even with this card, there's like a baby on it right there. I feel like, this person coming in could be like the end all be all person for you. Rhythm and imagination. So I almost feel like Spirit's like, keep doing you, keep following your intuition, keep going with the flow of life. Cause I feel like it's going to lead you in this direction where you are going to be called to like make a decision. Someone from your past has got to go out the window, and the next person coming in is the person that you want with the Ace of Cups. Passion energy. I feel like love is coming in, and it's someone that you're really manifesting, someone you really, really want. But I feel like there's almost like this barrier, like, is this the person you want, or is this old past person the person you want? And I feel like it's having the courage to be like, no, I don't want that person from the past. Agape. There's so much about love in here. Unconditional love is agape. Kairos is like synchronicities and things happening in the now moment. So I definitely feel like with Kairos miracles, there's someone that's coming in kind of out of nowhere with the Ace of Cups too. There's definitely someone coming in that's very passionate about you. Dare I say in love with you. But you got to reject someone before you get to this new person. With support, you could meet them through friends or something. They could even be a friend. But I feel like there's love coming towards you. It's like all over the reading. Also, make sure you're like intention setting in general. Because I do think that like, it wasn't even meant to be a love reading. That's just what came out. But I feel like with intention, you know, your whole life is based on what you intend. So make sure you're like intending blessings, affirm it, claim it. So it'll fucking come to you. Because I do think it is, but you also got to get rid of this stank ass energy. Whoever this person is trying to start drama, you got to swerve them. All right. Julie, is it the right time to move forward with the changes I want to make to my living situation, and or can I pull it off? 7-6, we are almost birthday twins. Cancer energy. You're welcome, Cynthia. Thank you for asking your question. All right, I'm closing the list after Zaria, officially, for now. What's going on with this living situation? Okay. Wow. Okay. So I can definitely tell you, yes, it's time to move on. It's the right move. We have the Emperor and the Ace of Wands. So the Emperor is like, right, he's worked for his empire. Like the empire is like, when we're talking about making moves, the Emperor is the card. So I definitely feel like this is someone, not someone, but like something where like, it's almost like spirits letting you know this is the energy of like, yes, it's okay to move forward. And then we have the Ace of Wands, which is like kind of coming out of nowhere, quote unquote. I don't believe in anything coming out of nowhere. Nothing's out of the blue. It's out of the oblivious. So I feel like it definitely is. And what's really interesting too is like there's kind of like a town on here or like a city or like dwellings and stuff like that. And even with the Emperor card too, it's all about like living situations. So I definitely feel like it's 1,000% the right move. Let's see. Why do we have rejection, Spirit? But then perception came out. It's almost like rejection of perception. If you don't feel like it's going to happen, it won't happen. But I feel like Spirit's telling you to reject that perception and like look at it in a new way. If you have any shred of a doubt that this won't work out, it won't work out. And I feel like that's why Spirit's like, you need to dead that energy, leave it alone. All that doubt needs to just go out the window because something is coming. But I feel like you have to believe it to see it. A lot of people are like, okay, I got to see it to believe it, but it's really the opposite. If you want to see something, you have to believe it before it appears. But I definitely feel like this is going to work out. I want to pull an archetype. The shadow. Why do we have the shadow? The one, okay? That's really interesting. Both of these are like the same black and white energy. Yeah, it's almost like you got to let go of this shadow of rejection or things not working out. But with the one, it's like you have to set your intention on the one thing you want, on really what's coming towards you. Focus on what's coming, not what you think might happen. Like, because when you start overthinking, you disconnect from spirit. Like one of the things I love the most about the universe is like it encourages you to not overthink. Because when you think, you're like calculating, you're not letting spirit flow through you. And the bottom of the deck energy is the Starborn. So I definitely almost feel like this is a new perception entirely that you need to have. Yeah, exactly. You have to like completely let go of doubt. Anything that's like telling you, oh, that can't work out. Like it's all ego. Like let that go and know that you can have whatever you want. You can be, do, or have whatever you want. And I feel like, yeah, you got to reject like this doubt that's telling you, oh, like that's too costly. That's too much, whatever. Like you got to let that go. And it's going to happen with the Emperor. And I think it's going to work out better than you ever expected because the Starborn, the Emperor, even the one coming out, it's like everything you wanted to manifest is coming to life. So I do see it working out, definitely. Joyanna, I just saw your question, I think. Are you still in here, Joyanna? You're welcome, Julie. Thanks for asking your question. I can add you guys to the list as the last ones, but yeah, you and Avantika, but that's going to be my last. So anyone coming in after is SOL. Any messages from Spirit towards my relationship status with my Taurus ex? Should I give him another chance? I'm a Cancer. Okay, with the Cancer energy coming through. All right. What's going on with this Cancer and Taurus? Should flip the deck over, they said. Okay. Should Joanna give this Taurus another chance? Yes or no? We have the moon coming out. The moon is all about reveals, secrets, things being illuminated. All right, let's get more. The Hierophant. Okay, I want another one. The Hierophant's about like kind of listening to outside sources. Three of Swords in reverse. I feel like, okay, I think something's coming up with this full moon. Oh, thank you, Julie. I appreciate that. That inspires me to do more of these. The moon is about things being illuminated. And then we have the Hierophant, which is like status quo, society, work, like things kind of outside of yourself. And then we have Three of Swords in reverse, which is like coming out of heartbreak energy. So I feel like what's being illuminated, pay attention to the full moon. I think it's the 26th coming up. But there is something that is in here about a reveal coming out. And I think the reveal is like, you're going to find out something about a heartbreak, or I'm kind of wondering why the Hierophant's in here. Hold on, I'm going to pull another one. What are you trying to say with this, Spirit? Eight of Wands. So this person's definitely very into you, very attracted to you. I feel like this is the card of go for it. If you're thinking about giving him another chance, go for it, because I don't think if you guys like ended things very badly with the Three of Swords in reverse, I don't think it's going to be the same. With this in reverse, I do think it's going to be like a different type of like it's not going to have the same heartbreaking outcome or the same outcome where things did not work out. I'm going to close it after Zaria. Yeah, if it ended badly, that makes sense with the Three of Swords. I feel like you need to have discernment is what the moon is saying and the Hierophant is saying, because this is about like listening to the external rather than the internal. And I feel like, I don't know, if people are speaking in your ear, I almost feel like you need to listen to what they're saying about this person. Because I feel like they are saying truce with the moon. But at the same time, if your heart is feeling very called to this person, I do feel like Spirit's saying go for it, because they're thinking about you just as much as you're thinking about them. What the hell is this energy? This dramatic ass ending energy. Yeah, this was a hella dramatic energy. Like, I don't know what happened between the two of you. But I feel like it's almost like there needs to be a third party to sort things out with this three energy coming out. And then we have 1, 2, 3 people on here. And then even with the moon, it's like 1, 2, 3. There needs to be, it's almost like, yeah, you need to, I feel like, listen to other people, or, no, it's okay. I'll add star, Jenna, like anyone who asked last, I'll add. That even made sense. But yeah, this is like, oh God, this energy is kind of, I don't like this energy, the Three of Swords and the Ten of Swords, but they are in reverse. So it's like it's like taking a leap of faith, honestly. I feel like that's what it is. You have to take a leap of faith. Complacency. I feel like there might be people telling you like you're settling with this, or you might even feel like that. But at the end of the day, it's like you both are still very crazy about each other, with passion coming out, Eight of Wands energy. It's in both your energies to like come forward. And I feel like you both kind of want to mediate things with the moon, the Hierophant. It's like this energy of like getting on the same wavelength. But I do think you need to, and forgiveness is the bottom of the deck energy. So I do think this person owes you an apology. And maybe the complacency card is letting you know that like before you settle for them again or before they come back around, you need to hear this apology from them to make sure that they're actually about their shit. Oh no, Jenna, I'm going to add a star. And then who was the next person that asked for a reading? This is Avantika, I think. Yeah, but that's the energy of like, I feel like you need to hear words of sorry and like, I apologize for what I did. You need to hear something from this person about like the way they fucked up and the way that they did you wrong. What is this? Courage. Yeah, I think that they need to step up and say something to you. New beginning. Oh, I like that. New beginnings, bright future. Yeah, I think it's okay to go for this person or like to rekindle something, but you need to have discernment. With complacency, make sure you're not settling. I do think you need to be on like common ground with this person in some way. I do think Spirit's letting you know it's okay to go for it though. It's okay to rekindle something. But just like have your third eye open. Make sure you're not settling for bullshit and make sure this person apologizes with the forgiveness card. Okay. Set these motherfuckers right. You're welcome, Joanna. Noir. Are you still in here? It's okay, Yuli. I got you. All right. I don't think, and plus it's probably going to go faster anyway because half these people probably aren't even here. Okay. Jenna, my lovely Jenna, what is your question? It's nice to see you, Yuli. Why is it so cold in here? Okay. Wow. That's wild. Who is this person? I want a fucking reading from them. He saw his clothes. That's wild. Okay. All right. What is going on with Caleb? Will Jenna and Caleb reconcile? Keep going is what I hear. Will Jenna and Caleb reconcile, Spirit? The Fool popped out. Ooh, what is this? Take another one, they said. Or two. Okay. So the Fool is like starting new adventures, new beginnings. I do think that, yeah, I think you're going to restart something, but there is a but. So, okay. I almost feel like by the time it comes around for him to like restart something with you, you're not gonna want it. Because we have the Knight of Pentacles energy, which is someone coming forward making an offering, which kind of makes sense with the Fool. You're moving forward towards someone and someone's making you an offering. But then it's like we have the Six of Wands in reverse, which is losing energy. Upright, it's like a victory lap, someone coming back around, a homecoming. But in reverse, it's like, yeah. And then the Four of Cups in reverse is like, you're coming out of a board. It's almost like the hiatus between you guys talking again is going to be so long. By the time he comes back around, you're going to be like, I'm over it. Like I'm losing energy plus like coming out of being over it. It's like, I'm almost hearing like you should have came around months ago, or like you should have done this sooner, or like you should have told me how you felt sooner. That's kind of how I feel like it's going to go. Ace of Swords though is a new beginning. It's a new communication, rekindling, retalking. I do think that he's going to come forward towards you. And I think by the time he does, I feel like you're honestly going to be over it. Let's see. Individuality, aka I'm single. Clearing, expansiveness. I do think that bottom of the deck energy is karma. And I think it's his karma. I feel like, you're going to be like completely over this by the time he comes back around. Why do I want to say it's going to be 10 months but it could even be between another 4 and 6? Because we have 4 coming out, 6 coming out with both these cards, but they're in reverse. So I'm adding them together. Could also be like October time period, the month of October. It could be between 4 and 6 months, which is the month of October. That's actually crazy. It could be between 4 and 10 months. But that's what I'm saying. It's going to be so long. By the time like he comes back around, you're going to be like, motherfucker, really? Really? This is your karma. I'm not interested anymore. I remember you saying something about October. All right. Should Jenna move on? Or is this something she should stick out? We have 2 cards about expansion and expansiveness. What is that about? Facade. Okay. Explain. Tell a story, Spirit. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? What's the story you're trying to say? Isolation prayer. I really think you're going to be over this shit. Honestly, I think you're going to be so annoyed and over it. And facade, it's almost like you're not even going to believe him when he comes to you. Contemplate. Yeah, you're going to be like thinking like, do I even want this anymore? Like it's been so damn long. I don't even know. But I think that's what's going to hold you back. Love this. It's like a very clear love energy between the 2 of you. But at the same time, what is this? Love and light, right? Why am I hearing that? I wish you love and light, though. Like, thanks, but no thanks. Love and light, babes. Like, you know, that type of energy, like kind of shady, but support. Why is support out? Miracles. This is a very annoying energy, Jenna. I feel like as soon as this motherfucker decides to come back around, you're going to be like, no. The king, you're going to have all the power. I feel like you're going to have that big daddy energy, right? And you're going to have the ability to be like, yo, I was here for you and you didn't want me. I reached out to you. We have the 1 in the shadow coming out again. Yeah, it's almost like a shadow of the 1. Like this is what it like is now or is gonna be. It's like, I thought you were the 1. I thought you were my king, but now you're just a shadow. Now you're just like a facade. Yeah, I feel like it's a very I'm over you energy. It's a release. Tears, the bottom of the deck energy. The tear is all about release. So I feel like, I don't even feel like it's like you needing to move on. I think you are just naturally going to move on. I don't think it's something that you're even like going to have to prepare for. You're just with this clearing energy, isolation, individuality. It's heavy single or like at least I'm not fucking with you energy. But yeah, I think you're naturally going to move on. But I definitely sense him coming back around again. But I think when that happens, yeah, you're going to be like, I'm good. Of course, my love. Yvette, I'm getting a new boss. Can you tell me what should I expect from him or her? Will there be growth and opportunity for me? You did not have to tell me you were a Leo, Yvette. I already knew. All right, let me turn on the light because it's dark as fuck. All right. Yeah, October is going to be a big month for you, I feel like. All right. What is going on with this new boss of Yvette's? What's going on with this new boss? Spill the tea, Spirit. What do we need to know? 10 of Cups in reverse. That's like not a happy home. The Moon in reverse. Why? Oh, God. I gotta be real with you. I am not liking this energy. It's very weird. So 10 of Cups in reverse is like upright. This is a happy house, happy home. I almost feel like it might appear that way at first. Like it might seem like everything's kosher, gravy, everything's smooth. But then we have the Moon in reverse. So I feel like it's like a lie. Like someone's going to be keeping something from you. I feel like this boss has like a lot of secrets or stuff that they're keeping you in the dark about. Because the Moon illuminates stuff, but when it's in reverse, it's like you're being kept in the dark. Even with the 8 of Swords, like she's got that blindfold on, like you're not seeing something, and it's meant to be that way. I feel like there's like kind of like a lying by omission or not telling someone the full truth, or there's more that meets the eye. It's like you're not going to see it coming with the blindfold, with the 8 of Swords, the Moon in reverse, whatever this is. I feel like it's an unhappy ending. 9 of Swords is like sleepless nights. You're really stressed out. I don't know and then we have 7 of Cups in reverse, which is like the opposite of like choices. Like you're going to have to be, and it kind of makes sense with the 8 of Swords. Like it's like you have to stick to one thing or you're being tied down by one thing. Okay. Yeah, that's perfect wording. No transparency. So we have the Ace of Cups as the bottom of the deck energy, which this is it's like the underlying energy. So I almost feel like it's going to seem like a great new opportunity. And it's probably going to seem that way for a little bit of time with the 10 of Cups. But the 10 of Cups is in reverse. So like this happy home is not going to be happy for too much longer because they're exactly as you said, no transparency. 8 of Swords. Yeah, there's something. It's like this person is going to... I don't want to be a Debbie Downer about this, but I don't like that energy. What the fuck is this, Spirit? What's this energy with the vet's new boss? Vanity. This is someone that's very like stuck up their own ass. Confusion. I can't even make this stuff up. Yo, what the fuck? This is like, yeah, it's like very unclear energy. Very unclear. Letting go. Oh my God. I almost feel called to tell you to look for like a new opportunity or something. I don't like that energy at all. Patience and contentment. Total twat. It might be a female. There are a lot of female energies on this card, and the Moon is like feminine energy. Contentment and patience. I almost feel like it's okay. It's either you're really not going to jive with this person at all, like you guys are just not going to be on the same vibe, or you're going to have to wait a little bit and like feel her out. It could be a her. I don't know. You're going to have to feel this person out a little bit with patience until you're going to be content. Like once you find out the way that they tick or the way they operate, I think it's going to be a little bit better for you. But I feel like in the beginning, it's going to be like energy, like very resistant. Like who the fuck is this person? Clearing energy. Oh my God. Bottom of the deck energy is inner child. So I feel like with letting go inner child spirits, like don't even worry about this person, have fun. But I do think that there is something about this person being, it's going to say very unclear. And then we have, clearing right there mixed in with confusion and all this other nasty energy. 9 of Swords, 7 of Cups in reverse, Moon in reverse, 10 of Cups in reverse, 8 of Swords, vanity, confusion. Yeah, you're going to have to find a way to like kind of breathe it out with clearing on your own, letting go energy. Because I feel like this person's going to be a lot to handle. I think they're going to be real. I'm getting bitch energy if I'm being real. It's just bitch energy. You said total twat. I love hearing that word because I never use it. I'm going to start calling people twats. Okay. I hope that resonated. I wish that was a happier reading. What's the bottom of the deck energy? Innocence in reverse almost. I don't read reversals for oracle cards, but I felt called to see or say both of them that innocence was in reverse because I feel like this person's going to be playing the victim a lot. Okay. Aline, are you in here? Total twat. I don't want to make you not look forward to something. I mean, I feel like with the inner child coming out, just like focus on you and what makes you happy. But I do feel like, yeah, there's some bullshit energy in there. I just fell out again. Destiny. Interesting. Trickery. I don't like that energy. The fuck? Happy weekend. Oh my God, it is Friday. Holy shit. Felt like it was like literally Monday yesterday. The British say twat. They do. They like to say cunt too. Or maybe that's the Australians. I don't know. I would like an orientation on the exam of the Court of Justice that I am studying. Ooh, that sounds like very official. Will the test be this year? The test, okay. 4 of Wands in reverse. Why is that in reverse for the test being this year? I feel like intuitively I just heard, yes, the test will be this year. But let's see what Spirit says. Why are these in reverse? 4 of Wands in reverse, Strength in reverse. It's like stability in reverse mixed with cowardness, or stability, yeah, like instability and like cowardice, or like not having the inner strength to go through with something. What is this? 3 of Cups in reverse. It's with these reversals. I don't know why I feel like telling you it is this year. And I feel like that's why all these cards are in reverse. 4 of Wands. It's like instability, lack of inner strength. It's like, make sure you got your shit together before this exam. I feel like it's almost going to come out of nowhere. It's going to be off guard with the 4 of Wands in reverse, right? Like you don't have a date for it. You don't know when it's scheduled. You don't know what's going to come about from it. So I feel like with Strength coming out, but in reverse, Spirit's letting you know, like, get a head start on it. Like definitely like do what you got to do to study for it, or do whatever you can do as best as you possibly can. Because I do think that it's like kind of going to come out of nowhere, seemingly. And then we have the 3 of Cups in reverse. Why is the 3 of Cups in reverse? It is, Bren. I'm sorry. I meant to go faster with these readings. Ugh. The Empress in reverse. Why isn't the Empress in reverse? I don't know why I'm hearing study now. Like prepare now. There's like a lack of growth with the Empress in reverse, because the Empress is all about creation, growth, coming up on something. Then 3 of Cups in reverse is like the energy of like, I almost feel like Spirit's like, because upright, this is like having fun, drinking, going out with friends. Yeah, I feel like Spirit's like, don't get caught up in like having too much fun or going out too much, because I think it's almost like something is going to be like coming up out of nowhere. Expect the unexpected is kind of what I'm getting with all of these reversals. Like this is a lack of stability, a lack of like inner security with Strength. And then we have the Empress, a lack of growth, and 3 of Cups is like too much drinking, too much having fun. I feel like this is going to come out of nowhere. This exam is going to feel like it's just like, woo, I'm here. And I feel like you need to be prepared for it. I feel like there's an energy in here about being unprepared and it kind of fucking you over. So I feel like do what you can do to prepare now so you don't have this moment of like a lack of growth or like a lack of like things getting better. Australians is cunt. That's what I thought. Innocence. Why do we have innocence? I kind of get that too, though, with the 3 of Cups in reverse. Because it's like, don't be going out drinking, having too much fun. Maintain your innocence and light. And with light, you're always growing, right? Light is super expansive. It's always quick moving. There's an energy in here about preparing for something. So I do think that it's going to happen this year. And if you don't prepare, it's going to feel like it's coming out of nowhere. The Venom, the Mirror, and the Heart. Interesting. Yeah, there's something in here about being sharp. Even with the Mirror, like this jagged edge, it's very sharp. And the Venom, you can see like these sharp ass teeth. It's literally about being sharp, being on your shit, being on your game. And with the Heart, it's like pour your heart into it. Like be very passionate about this. Because I feel like, yeah, it's like if you're not prepared, be prepared or else. That's kind of what this reading is. It's like you don't even have to know the exact date, but you do have to be prepared internally. Otherwise, you're in for like, I don't want to say a failure, but it's a failure with the Empress in reverse. Things not working out. So do your best to prepare now. Whatever you feel like intuitively you got to do it. Because it's about being sharp. It's about being smart. It's about being on your game. And I feel like you're also going to have like a leg up on everyone else who didn't prepare. So yeah. Get prepared. Let's see a little bit about like what it's going to entail. 7 of Wands energy. I feel like it's going to be hard. I'm not going to lie. Ace of Cups in reverse. It's not going to be a cakewalk. It's not going to be something that's like super simple. It's going to be something that requires like a lot of effort. So yeah, I feel like you need to get prepared now. If you're asking about it now, get prepared now. You're welcome, Aline. Thanks for asking your question. Best life. My dear, what is your question? I have, but I'm almost done. I think you're going to do awesome, though, Aline, honestly. Queen of Pentacles just kind of fell out. I feel like it's going to be good. What's your question, best life? Oh, my God. Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, it's going to go well. I feel it. I feel it. Faye. I love that song. I see your message retracted, but I don't even know if you're still in here, best life. Okay. How does our Libra feel towards me, Cancerian? As it's just confusing as our communication is off and very flaky, though I feel like there is a connection between us. All right, what's going on with best life and this R person? Ooh. Devil in reverse. This is some crazy energy. First of all, you got all major arcanas, which is like big shit going on. I know so many Cancers. There's always like a zodiac sign that overtakes the chat. Today it's Cancers. So you have the Devil in reverse, Temperance in reverse, and Death upright. So you guys definitely have a karmic connection, a soulmate connection, soul ties with the Devil in reverse. Like they're literally chained to each other. So the Devil is all about distractions, temptations, kind of toxic energy, lies, shit like that. In reverse, and with Temperance in reverse, which is a lack of alignment, there's a toxicity going on here. It's a very clear connection with the Devil. Like you guys are very connected, but there's something in here about being out of whack, things being off kilter, and death means you need a change. Death is all about transition. Death is all about going to the next level, next phase of life. So I feel like in order for this to work out, you guys have got to change the dynamic of this relationship because right now it's hella out of whack. Let's see. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. If I'm being real, I feel like this person is not confident in something working out with you. With the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, why is that, Spirit? Ooh, they look at you as the Empress, which is like the best energy, right? No, it's like divine feminine energy, creative energy. So they think you're very beautiful. It's like nothing to do, I feel like, with your personality or like your looks or anything like that. But I do think it's more to do with this person and them feeling like they can't commit, because the Devil in reverse is kind of like a lack of commitment. And then because they're chained, but in reverse, it's kind of like shit's kind of fucked. Then Temperance is like things are out of whack. Four of Wands is like unstable commitment. So I feel like this person's unable to commit, maybe, or they feel like they're losing out by committing, perhaps. The Orphan. Yeah, this is about being alone. I feel like either they feel like they were like shut out in the cold by you, with the Devil in reverse too. There's a toxic energy, or they did that to you. So we have the Mountain and the Gem. The Mountain is 33, divine number. So I feel like there is more coming between you and this person, like more coming from Spirit. There's something about inner strength though. And the Gem makes me think that you are going to get to a point with this person. With the apex of the Mountain makes me think about a point. I feel like you're going to get to a point where things are good, but right now things are so out of whack. It's like you both need time alone. You both honestly need to embody this orphan energy, kind of be on your own for a little bit. I think that's the dynamic that needs to happen between the two of you. Be on your own, kind of reassess. But I do think that you're going to come back together with this 33 energy, divine energy. And I think once you're alone, it's going to work out for the best, because the Gem is like a treasure. It's everything working out. You get to the Gem. You don't just like randomly find the Gem. You got to work towards a Gem. So I do think that it's going to work out eventually, but you need to be alone right now. The Self. Okay. That screams really loud. That's the energy you both need to embody. Yeah, you both need to be like on your own for now. And I think you need to like not be worried about that, because like if you think you're on your own, like, oh shit, it's never going to happen, they're going to date someone else, that's not going to happen. If you're by yourself, you both are going to kind of like have your own life revelations. It's going to come back around, but you have like, that's just the energy. You need to be alone. The Forest. This is about like denseness. The Forest is super dense. It's super dark, especially at night. I feel like you guys need to kind of go inward, especially get rid of this toxic energy. You have to clear the air. Allow Spirit to kind of like cleanse the air between the two of you. That could be this Devil energy, this just wanting sex energy. And I feel like that's why Spirit's like, you kind of need to go your separate ways, at least for right now. But I feel like it is going to come back around, but you need to part ways for right now. Now is not the time. I think it'll eventually like work out where you guys like reach out to each other, especially with the Orphan here, like reaching out the hand. But I don't think now is the time for that. You got to give Spirit time to kind of like make things divine between you two. Guess what card just flipped out? Isolation. Yeah, this is about loner energy. We have the Self and isolation. That couldn't scream any louder. You guys got to be alone for right now. And the Orphan. Yeah, that's going to make things better, is honestly separating. It's somehow going to make things better. Clearing is just staring at me too from this other deck. Yeah, you got to cleanse the air before it comes back around, before it expands. Okay. But yeah, sometimes parting ways is like the best thing you could do for a relationship before it comes back around. Dina, what is your question? Yeah, make him want you. Let him miss you. Or her. I'm assuming it's a him. Probably shouldn't do that, but yeah. Let R miss you. Oh, you said he. Never mind. It's all good. Hi, Dina. I'd like a reading on my relationship, present, future. All right. What's currently going on in Dina's relationship, Spirit? They said shuffle once, cut twice. Okay. Spirit guides of Dina, come through. Let us know what is going on in the relationship. Ooh, 2 sixes. 6 of Wands, 6 of Cups. So I don't know if you've known this person a long time, been dating them a long time. This is the energy of like long time. Me love you long time. You could have known this person since childhood. You might have a kid with this person, but this is like heavy, like I'm feeling you energy. Then we have the 6 of Wands, which is like a victory. So I feel like things are going very well right now. Spirit's letting you know that things are on track. They're on par. Things are exactly as they should be. Let's see for the future what's to come between Dina and her person. Another one. Bottom of the deck. We have the Empress in reverse, Queen of Pentacles in reverse, which honestly I don't like. I don't like this female, heavy, strong female energy in reverse. I swear to God, my like webcam was so fucking clear and now it's like dirty as fuck. How the fuck did that happen? Let's see if this even works. No, that did nothing. Okay, that's fun. Whatever. Okay. I don't know why I feel the energy of something dissipating. With the Queen of Pentacles, I almost feel like it's your energy. Queen of Pentacles in reverse, the Empress in reverse. It's like someone's trying to make something work, but I feel like there's an energy of like, when things really need to get done with this heavy female energy and they're both in reverse, it's like, I don't know. I feel like you're going to be called to question something. Like if you're both on the same wavelength, if you're on the same path. What is this? Facade. Why did facade come out for the future? Girl, trickery. I don't like this energy. Why is that coming out, Spirit, for the future between Dina and this person? Why is facade and trickery coming out? Wisdom. I feel like you need to get on the up and up about something. I don't think you're being played at all because the beginning of the cards read like everything is kosher. Everything's good. Everything's on a good path. It's just like... it's going to hit this point with the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse, the Empress in reverse, where you're going to question things. But I feel like Spirit's like, keep trusting your intuition with the Page of Cups. Facade energy. Something's like fake though. Facade, trickery, and wisdom. I feel like you need to like, what is wisdom about? I feel like it's like, get smarter about something. Joy and abundance. I'm trying to figure this out. I don't know what this is. Always got to trust the intuition. You regret it every time. Dreaming. So maybe you're going to have a dream about this. Whatever this trickery facade energy is, I do think it's going to come up in your dreams in some way. Pay attention to your dreams. Keep a dream journal because I think it's going to come out, whatever it is. It might not even be like cheating or anything like that, but I don't even think it's cheating. But I think there is some energy about this person not being completely honest with you in the future about something. And I feel like your wisdom about it is going to come through your dreams. But with abundance and joy, there is going to be an abundance, an abundance of joy. But I think you got to like, it's like you have to be honest with someone with wisdom. It's like you got to talk something out. Like wisdom makes me think of like intellect, the mental realm. I do think you have to talk something out with this person. New beginnings, bright future. So I do think everything is kosher between you and this person. I do think things are going to go well. Transformation, be open to change. But I got to be real. I think the dynamic of the relationship is going to be completely different. And I think it's going to have something to do with this person feeling like they need to hide something from you or keep something from you. But I think your dreams are going to let you know more about that. And with dreaming too, I also think intuition. So trust your gut, trust your intuition. I love that I said trust your gut and pointed to my chest. But you know, yeah. There's something coming out about this person. that I don't think you're going to be super happy with, but I think your dreams are going to give you the tea. So yeah, but things besides that, I do think everything's going to be fine, but that thing might make you question some things. Whatever that is. I don't think it's cheating, but I do think it's something that they don't want to tell you about. Okay. Bren, you've been waiting so patiently. Thank you. Okay. You're welcome, Dina. Thanks for asking your question. What's going on in my love life? The last guys I thought I had something with kind of walked away, but I have these feelings. They're coming back. I'm a Taurus, and my name is Brenda. Hello, Brenda. All right, what's going on in Brenda's love life? Yeah, that makes sense. 7 of Wands in reverse. This is definitely like stand your ground, fighting off fake motherfucker energy. Okay. The moon. There are more reveals to come. Something's going to be illuminated. And it could be by the full moon, which is the 26th. Wild. We have the moon and the sun. So these are consecutive, right? So the moon comes before the sun. It's like something's being illuminated before something comes to light. Like something's going to be revealed before something really like shows itself to you. And I think it's like you're going to get a peek at something before it goes full throttle. And I think you're right that these people are going to come back. I think your intuition is dead on. Because the moon, it's like, yeah, it's like your intuition, your inner knowing. You have a feeling for a reason. And I think it's like you do know what's going to happen. Whatever didn't work out with someone or someone's multiple people in the past, you already know it. You feel that for a reason. And I think the sun is like, it's an explosion of them coming towards you. Even on the card, it's like the pony coming in, right? So I feel like something is going to be revealed. And not only illuminated, but really shined on, like right after that. Bottom of the deck energy, everything is fine. So they might have walked away from you, but this is the energy, like the overarching energy. I feel like they're struggling without you. I don't think that it might seem like everything was like easy for them to kind of be like, well, fuck it, I'm moving on. But yeah, there's an energy in here about things not working out. And even below everything is fine is the Tower in reverse. The Tower is like major shit happening, major shit like going on, major changes. And it's usually super unexpected. But in reverse, it's like you're trying to come out of this energy of like, or trying to pick up the pieces. I feel like whoever kind of like walked away, they're feeling that it's karma. It's the same energy coming back around to them. And I almost feel like that's why they're coming back. It's like they know they owe you something or a bigger explanation. There's something that's going to be revealed. Okay. Instinct. The moon, your intuition is on. Spirit's letting you know you're feeling that way for a reason. You're asking this question for a reason. The river. There's so much like synchronicities in here. The river, the moon, it's like things flowing, water energy, things are evolving, things are like water is always flowing. It's always moving. It's the life force of the world, of the universe. Gnosis. This is literally the energy of knowing. Spirit's telling you, you know what's going to happen. With the moon, gnosis, and instinct, your instincts are dead on. You know what's going to happen. Yeah, they're coming back around, definitely. All right, let's get more on this. What's going on in Brenda's love life? Change, okay? So whatever dynamic is going on now, if you're single, you're not going to be single for long, or these people are going to come back. But there's something shifting. It's like something is evolving that I feel like you can't even see. Then we have non-duality. I think it's funny you're asking about two people and we have non-duality. I do think they're absolutely coming back around, but non-duality is also kind of like being one with yourself. Guidance. This is like very celestial. It's like you can't see it with your physical human eyes, but something in the ethers are definitely changing. Guidance, change, instinct, the moon, gnosis. It's like there's something changing in the ethers that your eye, like your third eye is sensing it, but your regular two eyes don't see it yet. Yo, self-exploration and then bravery. So I feel like right now is the time for you to be alone. Explore your inner wild places, self-exploration, instinct, non-duality. There's an energy in here about being alone. It's important to be alone right now. I also feel like there could be a Leo coming your way with bravery and this big cat energy, this sun energy, even though this is technically like Aries energy. I feel like there's fire sign energy all over this. Yeah. I definitely feel like there could be a fire sign coming your way, but Spirit's like, and there is stuff like it's both these people, I feel like, because there's like 1, 2, and then 3. It's you and both these people. You're dead on about that. But I also feel like someone new is coming. And I think it's a fire sign. And I think that's the person. Like, that's the end all be. Ooh, one of them is an Aries. It could be that person. Abundance. I think it might work out with that person. It could be another Aries, but I don't know. I feel like it's the person you're talking about. You love air. There you go. Light. Yeah. Definitely fire sign energy. Spirit's literally saying you know everything that's happening. Awareness. Right? Light. Like something's being illuminated. Like the moon. Like reveals coming out. Gnosis is about knowing. Where's the other one? The sun is about things being put out there. Instinct, it's like self-exploration. Everything you're saying is true. And then friendship. This person could be a friend or you know them through a friend. But yeah, this is the energy of like, yeah, something changing. And then I don't know why I feel called to pull these. Turn away, solitude. Spirit definitely wants you to be alone right now. But I feel like with turn away, it's almost like you might have to turn away these people coming in or one of them coming in, but you're dead on. Like, yeah, whatever your intuition is telling you, it's correct. Hello, Rachel. Thank you, Star. I'm like obsessed. I'm definitely going to start making my own Oracle cards actually this week because I'm in graphic design and why the fuck wouldn't I? And there's always like answers where I'm like, I wish I could get a clearer answer. And I'm like, why the fuck wouldn't I make my own? I'm about to make my own. All right. So Tina, thank you for patiently waiting. I'm happy, Bren. Yeah, trust your intuition because Spirit's like, you're already aware. You already know the deal. Okay. If there's time at the end, Rachel, we can see. I have a property that I would like to do a few things with, almost 27 AC in New York. In New York. I was just in New York. My friend wants me to come to New York at the end of the month, but I was like, bro, I need to chill. All right. You're welcome, Tina. I appreciate you saying that. All right, so this Taurus, let's find out what is going on. All right. Meetings of the mind, I like that, with different projects. So what's going on with this property for Tina? Ooh, absolutely. Ace of Pentacles, new opportunity energy, things coming to you, things being delivered to you, things working out. I like that energy, especially Pentacles energy, which is like house and home, earthly realm stuff. So I think I see things going very well. And I feel like it's funny that you said meetings or meeting of the minds, because this is like kind of cloudy energy, which makes me think of like air energy, like the mental space. So I feel like you're definitely going to be having mindful conversations with people. And then we have the World, which is like completion of a cycle. And it's the 21 card. So I always feel like something's going to happen this year. Something's going to pop off this year. It's 2021, baby. So I definitely feel like also, you're a Taurus. This is your Taurus energy. There's all the fixed signs on the World card. And even with the Ace of Pentacles, this is earthly energy. Things are really, really working out with this. Whatever this is, things are going like perfectly, I feel like. Even the bottom of the deck energy, Page of Pentacles, you're going to get offerings on offerings on offerings. Like you're going to get opportunities, things like I almost feel like it's just like you're going to know exactly what to do. Things are going to work out. Like this project is definitely working out. Offerings are going to be made, like heavy things working out energy. I feel called to pull a mermaid for that. Miracles. Yo, this is like really the future. Miracles in the future. Bottom of the deck is the truth. So yeah, this is like everything that you want to manifest. Keep thinking about it because it's going to work out. Love, Fortina. I do free reading sometimes, Romeo, when I do these lives. Page of Wands. Okay. So what I see is, so Page of Wands energy, you might be attracted to someone, they might be attracted to you. And then we have the Hermit, which is like tuning in, inward energy. The Hermit upright is like, it's not lonely energy, but it's like you're really tuning into yourself, self-love energy. So when I see the Page of Wands, someone's either very attracted to you. I feel like someone's looking at you. The way she's kind of looking at the Hermit, it's like someone's looking at you as you're single or you're attracted to someone. I do feel like someone is looking in at you. Someone's crushing on you. And Seven of Cups in reverse. So upright, this is like having options, expect the unexpected in a good way. But also in reverse, this could be expect the unexpected, but like in a way you're like, it's going to sweep you off your feet. Or maybe this is like a lack of options, but it's someone that's like very interested. And it could be an acquaintance. It could be someone you already know. Let's get a little bit more on that. They said, look at the bottom of the deck. Ace of Wands in reverse. Why do I feel like this is someone you know? I feel like someone you know is crushing on you. I feel like that's why the Seven of Cups is in reverse. It's like nothing new, but it's something from the past. Ace of Wands in reverse. I do think that someone is definitely interested. Could be a fire sign, could be a Virgo, could be a water sign. Inner child and worth. It's like someone likes to see you just kind of doing your own thing. They like you in your element. With the Hermit here, it's like you being in your own element, you doing your own thing. Worth, inner child. I feel like you're embodying a lot of self-love right now. And whoever this person coming in is, they see it. It's like they're looking at you, they're admiring you. They really, I feel like they're very drawn to you, very attracted to you. The future. There's definitely someone coming in, someone looking at you. Bottom of the deck energy is acceptance. So I feel like you're going to accept their offering because they're looking in at you right now. They really like, I don't feel like you even notice them because you're kind of in your own world doing your own thing. But there's someone that's looking at you. Literally, look at her looking at the crystal ball. Like she's super interested. There's someone very interested in you. And I feel like they love the way you live your life. With inner child coming out, I feel like they love to watch you have fun, do your thing. They love watching you in your element. But yeah, could be a water sign, fire sign, or Hermit energy is a Virgo. So yeah, someone's coming in for you. And I feel like they're going to be worth your while. Belchimella. I'm totally butchering that. I'm sorry. Is it Belchimella? He's a Sag. It could be that person. That could be your energy too, kind of looking at someone, but I almost feel like it's mutual. I feel like that person's interested in you too. Interested in you too. I feel like I just like slurred all those words together. Okay. That's how I be talking in readings. Like, yo, spirit, can you slow the fuck down? Belchimella, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. What is Selin feeling towards me? Is it Selin? All right, spirit guides of Belchimella. Ooh. Knight of Swords. This person's thinking about you, wanting to come forward towards you. This is like the fastest moving energy besides the Chariot. Knight of Swords. Like, this person is just going. Whether or not they're actually like coming towards you, I don't know, but it's in their energy field. It's in their energy to come towards you. They're thinking about you. Swords energy is air sign energy. All about the mental realm, all about thinking, talking, communication. So whoever's coming in, they want to talk to you. This person is thinking about you. Queen of Swords in reverse. But I feel like maybe, okay, if you don't feel them coming towards you or telling you something, it's because they don't think you're interested. You're welcome, Tina. Thank you for asking your question. I don't think this person thinks you're interested. It's funny that after the Knight of Swords is the Queen of Swords, but it's like in reverse. I'm sorry, but the Queen of Swords in reverse is a bitch. This person is like, they think you're going to either like, I don't know if you guys have had beef in the past. If you haven't, this person thinks you're going to reject them. Or that like if they're not saying anything, they don't expect a good outcome from you. That's why she doesn't think that, yeah. I feel like with the Two of Pentacles, I don't know if you're involved with someone else. But there's like an energy here upright. This is balanced energy, but she might think that you have multiple things to juggle or multiple people to juggle. And then we have the Ace of Cups as the bottom of the deck energy, which Ace of Cups is really good energy. This is like someone coming in, making an offering. So I definitely feel like eventually she's going to come in. But I think what's slowing her down from this Knight of Swords energy is like when she really gets in her head about it, when she really thinks about it, she's like, oh, I don't think she's interested. I don't think she wants me. Or like there's something where they don't think it could work out, or something where they're like, okay, it's not meant to be. But the bottom of the deck energy is super positive. So let's pull an archetype. The Mystic. Yeah, I feel like you can't figure this person out, and I feel like it's that way on purpose. But they're hella attracted to you. The Siren is the seductress, right? That's where, ambulance sirens come from. It comes from the siren, like mermaids underwater. It's like that mythical energy of, they used to like scream and like kind of sound the alarm, and they were like super sexy and sensual. It's the energy of like someone being very, very attracted to you. And even with the Mystic, like you can see the eye open, like someone's got their eye on you. Hella, and I feel like they think that you're their divine counterpart. But I feel like there's an energy in here about sharpness. With the glass from the mirror, the sharp angle, Queen of Swords in reverse, Knight of Swords upright. I think this person really likes you and they think about you a lot, but they get in their head about the way you feel, or they think you're like two-timing them with the Two of Pentacles energy. What is this card that wants to come out? Five of Pentacles. They might think that like you're shorting them. I feel like there's this energy of like shortcomings, or like they feel shorted by you, or like you're not interested, or like there's not as much take as there is give. Like they want to give you more, but like you're not offering that much. It's like being shorted energy. But I do think that they're going to make an offering to you at some point. Let's see. What's the deal with this? Sealand's feelings towards Belchimella. Balance. Totally makes sense with the Two of Pentacles. Yeah, I think this person's, I'm hearing waiting to not be rejected. They're waiting for things to like work out and like, no, it's almost like you're not going to make a bet on something unless you know it's a sure thing. You're not going to like gamble on something unless you know it's going to be to your benefit, or at least you're on an even keel with this thing. And I feel like with everyone unhappy here, it's like she doesn't want to take a chance on you until she knows it's going to work out, until she knows it's like the playing field is leveled, if that makes sense. But she is eventually going to make an offering to you. Because I feel like without you, that's how it feels, bittersweet. Why do I want to pull one of these? Let's just do it. Yeah, it's almost like kind of pussy energy. Like, oh, I don't know if you're going to like me either, but ease right now. Okay. Spirits, like, take it easy. Don't think so much about this. I almost feel like that's her energy too. She gets too caught up in thought. And I think that's what makes her kind of waver and like, oh, well, I don't know if this is a good idea. I don't know if they feel the same way. It's that energy of like needing to know it's a sure thing before going forward with it. But she eventually is going to. I think she's going to feel like off kilter, bittersweet. But yeah, it's just like this energy of like, you got to wait for her to kind of get the confidence. Oh boy. But yeah, she thinks you're super sexy with the siren coming out. This is like hot, hot, hot female energy. Okay. Go to Marcus. All right. How the fuck has it been 3 hours? That's so crazy. Yeah, it's kind of annoying about Chumela. I'm like, come on, man. Like, just take a leap of faith. What do my guides want me to know at this time? I just want a general reading. I'm a Sag. By the way, thank you everyone in here who's waited, because that's fucking dope as fuck. Okay. So we got the Seven of Wands and the Four of Pentacles. There's an energy in here about resistance and getting out of lack consciousness. Almost like take it easy energy. Thank you, Star. A marathon reader. I like that. The Empress in reverse. This is a loss of creativity. I almost feel like you're bored or unmotivated. There's an energy here about like, bleh. Like, I'm just like, not even bleh, but like kind of bleh, but also like fighting against or like pushing against or like, ugh, energy. Of course, Belchimela, thank you for your question. Resistance, needing to come out of lack, needing to look on the goddamn bright side. Yeah, you got to make things easier for yourself. I feel like spirits, like you're making things harder than they have to be. Oh my God, Jenna, I love you. I love you guys. All right, more for Go to Marcus. I feel like that's Seven of Wands. That is your Sag energy. Two more, they said. Okay. In nature, trust, transformation. Trust and transformation. Yeah, you got to look at something from a different perspective. I feel like within nature always reminds you of abundance, right? Abundance isn't just money, but like you can look at abundance in anything. You could look at a blade of grass and then there's like billions of other blades of grass around it, or like look at a tree and then there's a ton of other trees, or like look at a leaf and there's more leaves where that came from. It's like nature is so abundant and it always reminds you of abundance. And I feel like Spirit's trying to get you out of this lack consciousness. Transformation, be open to change. I feel like something has got to change in your world. That's very basic, I know. But I feel like there's something that it's like causing you, the way you're looking at something is causing a loss of abundance, a loss of money. It's like you have to be more open, I feel like. Yeah, take more walks, I feel like, or like do something that's going to connect you with like the outdoors. Because I feel like there's something in nature that reminds you of abundance. And I feel like spirits like use the simple things to get into that energy. Service, enlightenment. I feel like you're being called to be, I almost feel like the enlightenment is going to come from like meditation in nature with trust. I feel like there's something really big coming to you, but I feel like it's something that's going to call you to be in service. With acceptance and service, I feel like a lot of people are going to be very benefited. And it kind of makes sense too, because Sag energy is like philanthropic energy. Like you're really, really good at working with other people. Sages are always like really friendly. So I feel like you're being called to kind of help people out in a way. Inspiration, begin now. You're supposed to be starting something, and it's something where you're going to be in service to other people, and it's different from anything you've ever done before. With transformation, maybe we can get a little bit more about like what specifically this is. The crone. Okay, this is like mysticism, the occult, like magic energy, like literally like tarot reading energy. I feel like, I don't know if you're being called into reading cards. I do think you're being called into something that works with spirit in some way. Is it take that card? The orphan. And it's something you're going to do alone by yourself. But even the way the orphan's hand is out, it makes me think you're going to be helping other people. And you can see the snake energy around the orphan card. Snakes are all about protection. Yeah, if you're reading, ramp it up. Ramp up the readings. I do feel like spirit is calling you into that more. Yo, snake energy, the healer, the orphan. Yeah, you're a healer. I think that's what it is. You're a healer. Inspiration, begin now. Enlightenment. Yeah, this is all about spirituality. And I think for you, obviously, it's in the form of reading. I think you're being called to read more. Motherfucker, you better make a YouTube. I'm gonna follow you. But yeah, the healer, I think that's what it is. You're being called right now, literally. Inspiration, begin now. Enlightenment, to heal. I think I don't think like, there's more people you need to be in service to. And yeah. You got to change the dynamic of whatever's going on. If you're not reading for a lot of people, open up the floodgates, whether it's like Etsy, YouTube, family, friends, like whoever it is, you got to ramp up the energy of like this black magic with the crone. But yeah, this is like definitely higher realm energy. And you're being called into it, and spirit wants you to be of service to more people. So yeah. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. We are all about growth in this bitch. Bro, I really should, like, anytime Jenna, you put your name in, you could literally put it in like every other time and I'd probably read it. Just because you are such a huge help. All right. Zarya, and then Star, and then Avantika. Oh, it's a trap burp. It's not going to come out. It's okay. Well, Jason be reaching out to me. Ooh, now I want to watch those movies. I want to watch someone get sliced and diced. Okay. Will Jason be reaching out to me anytime soon? Jenna, you're so pure. Me and him were getting to know each other, but he didn't want to make a commitment because his friends and I don't get along as well as one of mine and him. Okay. What's going on with Zarya and Jason? Zarya and Jason. Heavy attraction. King of Cups. Oh my God, I love Final Destination 3. That's the amusement park one, or like the roller coaster one, right? That beginning was fucking ridiculous. Okay. King of Cups. Yeah, there's heavy attraction. It's almost like love energy between the two of you. Ten of Swords. Why is the Ten of Swords out? You know what's interesting? Oh, okay. That's everything you just explained came out in these cards, Aria. Yeah, the roller coaster one, that one was fucking nuts. I love Final Destination, though. I love horror movies. That's why I'm into this dark shit. Okay. So yeah, this is attraction, love energy. What's interesting is we have the Ten of Swords, which is like heartbreak energy, and like things not ending well, things not going well. But you could see she's like dying and still looking at her phone, like still checking her messages to make sure everything's all good. I feel like this is your energy. It's like, this is like you guys talking to your friends. Your friends, I feel like, are playing a part in this toxicity. And that's for a fact because the Three of Cups is in reverse. This is multiple people's energies. This is friendship energy in reverse. Your friends, I feel like, are kind of in the way of this relationship, both your friends. And it's causing the downfall. So take the one on the top, King of Pentacles. And I feel like right now you need to focus on your own self-care. It might mean like not talking to this person. Nine of Cups in reverse. Dissatisfaction energy. Things not working out. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see. What is that about? Why is that the bottom of the deck energy, Nine of Cups, renewal? Something could work out between the two of you because I see there's a lot of love in here. There's a lot of attraction. It's like that could be stronger than this like fucked up friend energy that's not helping out. And I feel like that could cause a renewal, which is good energy. But I feel like as long as it's like there is a but though. Workaholic. Why do we have workaholic? I almost feel like that's like bury yourself in your own craft. What just fell out? Expansion. There's definitely energy in here about other people. Expansion, balance. It's like no one's happy. Multiple people energy all over this reading. Three of Cups in reverse, Ten of Swords. They're like talking to someone. Balance. No one's getting along. Oh my God. The thread and the comic. Hanging on by a thread. But I feel like it's like levity, lightness. Things need to not be so serious in this connection for it to work out. But there's so, it's like there's so much going on with this friendship stuff. Like your friends, his friends, gossip. No one's happy there. Balance. No one's happy there. Three of Cups energy in reverse. No one's happy there. Ten of Swords energy. It's like there's too many people in this relationship. Honestly, it's like not just you and this person. It's you, this person, and everyone else. What is this? The Sustainer. Yeah, I feel like you both are called to get your shit together. The self. I almost feel like in order for this to work out, especially with the healer too, you guys have to heal yourselves by being alone because there's way too many energies involved in this, like way too many people, there's so many people with a perspective on this relationship that it's like the two people that were involved are kind of like on the outskirts of it. So weird. All right. Let's see more. More for Zaria. Karma just flew out. Someone's getting their karma. Deepening. Karma deepening. Okay. Non-duality. You guys need to be alone right now. I actually think that's what's going to lead to a renewal in this King of Pentacles energy. But yeah, you guys need to it's like woosah, like have your own space because like it's like everyone's in bed with y'all, like everyone, like, and I don't mean that like someone's cheating or like, it's just an energy about like your friends are involved, his friends have an opinion, everybody else has an opinion. It's just like, we're the two people in this relationship. I feel like the renewal is non-duality. Non-duality as in you guys not being around each other. You guys kind of woo-sighing, meditating on your lonesome, being alone, internalizing everything you've gone through. And then there's a renewal. But I feel like in the meantime, first of all, I do think he's getting his karma. But I think to kind of just like make everything a little bit more light, things need to chill out between you two. And I feel like not just between you two, but everybody else too. Your friends. Yeah, this is the energy of like, I can't keep there's so many energies in here. Expansion, workaholic, like there's just so many people involved in this connection. You guys need to just spend time by yourself. And I think that's what's going to bring it together again. I do think that there's going to be like a reconciliation, but it's just, yeah. I say that all the time. Woosah. It's time to woosah. Okay. Star, my love, what is your question? I do personals. I do. Yeah, I have let me write this down. My Etsy / I feel like I'm going to butcher this. I don't even know if that was right. Yeah, I am getting my own website together, but you know, a bitch be taking her sweet ass time. And also, please don't order until tomorrow because this is my phone right now, which is what I record readings on, and it's shattered. So that's fun. That happened yesterday, so I have to wait for this new phone to come in. My life. Anyway. You're welcome, Zaria. Thanks for asking your question. All right. What are Libra's feelings for me now? We haven't talked for a minute, but getting some new energy about him. You're welcome, Star. All right. What's the Libra's energies towards Star? What's the energy? Ooh, Ace of Cups. Romance, wanting to start something new, wanting to rekindle. This is definitely like, I want to offer you love energy. All right. More. Is a Libra dating anyone, or I'm trying to figure out why the Three of Pentacles is in here, because we have the Three of Pentacles and the Four of Wands. I almost get if they are dating someone, it's not going to work out. Four of Wands energy in reverse is like unstable commitments, things not working out, relationships not lasting. And Three of Pentacles, when you're asking about a relationship reading, 3 energy is always third party. But I feel like if they are involved with someone else, it's not going to last for long. It's not going to work out. I almost feel like it's not going to work. That's the middle of the energy, them wanting to offer you something. Maybe that's why it's not going to work out. They can't get their mind off of you. So if they're dating other people, that's not going to be like a long-term thing. And then we have the Nine of Pentacles, which is like harvesting, abundance. Like she's harvesting all her pentacle energy on here. This is abundance energy, success, things working out. So I feel like there's a hiccup in here. And it's like entertaining other people or dating other people. But I don't see that working out. And I feel like it's going to work out between you two. The bottom of the deck energy, Ace of Wands. And the first card was the Ace of Cups. So this person definitely wants to rekindle something with you. And I actually feel like his feelings towards you are kind of why it's fucking everything up. Gossip energy. Why do we have gossip in here? Okay. Expansion, workaholic, and gossip. So maybe that's how, the third party energy could be work or something, because it is Three of Pentacles, which is working with other people. So they could just be kind of burying themselves with like their work. But I feel like with expansion and all this Ace energy come out, it's a renewal. It's something working out. It's something going in your favor. All right, let's get a little bit more about the Libra's energy towards Star. karma. Okay. Why karma? I'm hearing what goes around comes around. He could come back around. Companionship. So we have companionship. Ace of Cups. Ace of Wands. This person's crazy about you, I feel like. I feel like they're in love with you. I don't feel like that ever went away. And I feel like if it ever doesn't work out with other people between you guys dating and this person dating other people, or like before the time you guys get back together, it's not going to work out because this feeling or this person never let go of feelings towards you. They always had feelings towards you. And I feel like it kind of fucked up their other relationships. It just fell out. Inner knowing. So it's like you already know. You already know the deal with this person. You already know, like, yeah. This is definitely the energy of like your intuition is dead on. Ace of Cups, inner knowing, Ace of Wands energy. All right, let's get an archetype. The Orphan. I feel like they feel lost without you. Reaching out their hand like a little orphan, like that's what they want, companionship. But I feel like they kind of got their karma. And I don't know if they were talking shit with gossip or someone was talking shit, but I feel like this person's going to end up alone before they end up with you again. Let's get, okay, I want your archetype. The Mask. Okay. So I feel like you're kind of seeing underneath this person. I feel like you're kind of seeing things for what they are. You're lifting a veil. And let's see where you guys are going to meet in the middle. They said keep going. Okay. Where do you meet in the middle here? What's going to be like the equalizer for you guys to get back in cahoots? Bottom energy. The Mystic. So Spirit's definitely planning something in the higher realms. I feel like your meeting is going to be synchronized. Oh my God, I just realized this is the 21 card. We're in 2021. Something's definitely going to occur this year between you two. The unseen. Yo, I'm telling you, there's a veil that's being lifted with the Mask and the unseen. Yeah, I think if you haven't seen this person in a while, they're coming back around and they're going to make you an offering, a love offering. He kind of dipped in not a nice way. I've come to terms with the fact. Yeah, and I feel like he's going to regret that. That's why I feel like it's like he thought he could do better, but he can't or he couldn't. And that's why he's getting his karma. Yeah, he's getting his karma right now. I almost feel like the Mask could be his energy too. He's pretending things are all kosher with whoever he's hanging out with, but he can't stop thinking about you. Or Four of Wands in reverse too could be like him thinking about the ending with you. So yeah, you're heavy on this person's mind. And I do think with the 21 card coming out, the Mystic, something's going to pop off this year. Okay. Avantika, thank you for being patient. Y'all are awesome. Hi, I wanted to know the future of my relationship with my Capricorn person, Abhishek. Will we meet? All right. Future of the relationship between Avantika and Abhishek. What is this? Abhishek. I feel like I'm butchering that. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's definitely the energy of like pretending things are like all gravy when they're like not that great. You're welcome, Star. Okay. We have the Queen of Cups here. So this person is, I feel like they're looking at you and they're missing you. They're thinking about you. They really admire you. But I don't think that they think that anything can work out. With the Page of Wands in reverse. Marathon Marty, I love that. Page of Wands in reverse, the Empress in reverse. They don't think anything can work out. I feel like they don't want to come forward towards you with the Page of Wands in reverse. It's like they have heavy feelings towards you, but they don't sense a good outcome. With the Empress in reverse, it's like a lack of creativity with these two cards, a lack of things coming to the forefront. Let's see why that is. I heard look at the bottom of the deck energy. Four of Wands upright, which is marriage energy. So why the doubt then? Why do we have doubt in here? I feel like it's almost like this person wants to marry you, or they want a really stable commitment or things to work out between you two, but they just don't feel like it can. But they have a lot of feelings towards you. Well, let's just see. Jenna is amazing. I feel like I have like a personal marketer with you, Jenna. Yeah, impasse, forgiveness. An impasse is like a wall built up. It's like you can't get through something. I feel like this person does not think that they have an opportunity with you, or things won't work out if given the opportunity. And then we have forgiveness. So maybe they fucked up. Maybe this person fucked up and they feel like because they fucked up, you're going to be like, yeah, no, I'm good. And I feel like that's kind of why they're afraid to make a move towards you. But with forgiveness and impasse, it's like, yeah, someone messed up and there's a wall up now. We started talking about marriage things, but he is not ready or what kept. Yeah, that makes sense with the Four of Wands. I do feel like he wants to marry you, but there's an energy where it's like, oh shit, I fucked up. I don't know if that's a good idea. Let's see. Okay, Spirit, we have the Queen. Yeah, that's how they view you. They view you as the queen, literally. We have the Queen and the Queen of Cups. Like, this person is very attracted to you. The attraction is unquestionable. I don't know why I just heard Queen Bee, though. This person might think that, like, I don't know, you're on a high horse right now. Is the reconciliation going to happen? Yes or no? The Moon in reverse. So I didn't know the card because the Moon could be a lot of things. It's not going to happen anytime soon. The Moon is about reveals. In reverse, I feel like this person's not really following their intuition. They're sticking to logic. Seven of Cups in reverse is like, it's like not the best energy. It's like nothing's really going to come about from that. Like no miraculous energy, no synchronicities, nothing that spirit is kind of organizing is going to happen. And then we have the Chariot in reverse, which is completely halted energy. So for the time being, I feel like they're staying put, but it's with reason. They think there's an impasse. I feel like it's less, they don't think that you're going to be open to them, and more that they don't think that anything can really happen between you two, or something is not going to work out between you two, or yeah, I feel like, or maybe they even think that maybe you're just not open to them. There's a heavy attraction, but I feel like it's almost like they feel like they fucked up too bad for it to work out. I don't think he's going to reconcile right now, but I do think you're going to get an apology coming soon. Oh, yeah. Energy can always change. Energy is always changing. I do think he feels bad about whatever went down. Five of Cups is like feeling sorry, crying over spilled milk. Seven of Pentacles. I feel like it's almost like this person feels like they fucked up too bad to fix anything. Because Seven of Pentacles upright is looking over a situation. In reverse, it's like there's no critical thinking because you don't even feel like it can work out because you're so depressed. Five of Cups energy. I feel like this person's they're looking at things from a very like bleak perspective. So give it time, but I do think that they're going to come forward eventually with an apology, but right now it doesn't look like that. They've reached an impasse. But give it a little bit of time. That energy could definitely change. Yuli, are you still in here? I don't know why I looked that hard. It's 333. Energy don't know how to do anything but change. You're welcome, Avantika. Expect an apology. I do think you're going to get an apology coming your way. I'd like to know if Oh, I've started a certain connection with a boy, but I want to make sure that he doesn't have anyone and that he's being honest with me because I have my doubts. I would like to know if Luis Fernando Libra has other individual than me, or is he honest at all with me? I'm a Gemini. Pour the tea, right? Okay. Let's find out about this boy. What's going on? Spirit, spill the tea. Does this person have anyone else involved, or is it just you, Lee? Of all cards that could have come out when I asked that question, 3 of Cups energy, third party energy. So number one, this card's not in reverse. If it was in reverse, I'd be like, definitely there's someone else involved, but it's upright. So this might not necessarily be like, they definitely could be entertaining other people. There's third party energy, period. But with it being upright, I feel like this person's more, someone could be interested in them. It might not be them being interested in someone else, but someone else could be kind of like eyeing them. There is third party energy. But then we have the Chariot in reverse. So the Chariot in reverse is halted energy, not moving forward. I feel like there is this third party energy that's going to halt moving forward with that. Is that green tea? I think this is something Spirit's calling you to talk out with him. Page of Swords is like, yeah, you got to talk. You got to express like your concerns. Even the way she looks is kind of concerned. I feel like you need to talk this out with him because there is third party energy coming out. And I do feel like that's your Gemini energy. Spirit, what is the advice? 2 of Cups in reverse. Yeah. If you don't have a talk with this person, with Luis, it's not going to work out. It's going to be like something that could have been, because 2 of Cups is romance. It's really, really heavy attraction energy. In reverse, I feel like this is something you need to talk out, or this relationship's going to crash and burn. Why did these 2 just fall out? The Devil in reverse, 5 of Wands in reverse. Yeah, there's like other people energy in here. I feel like this is someone you have a karmic tie to with the Devil in reverse, but it's coming out of devilish energy and it's conflict resolution. Yeah, this is something you need to ask this person straight up. Temperance. They need to be on an even keel with you. I do feel like it's like 1 foot in the water, 1 foot out. They've got half a foot in, half a foot out. It's like they're kind of about it, but you got to be like, yo, do you want all this sexiness or not? Because they're kind of playing the field right now is what I'm getting. And I feel like if you don't like put your foot down there, which is so funny because the Temperance card literally has her foot down. I feel like if you don't put your foot down, this person's going to play you like a fiddle. Love. And that's what you want, right? It's love. And this connection has the potential for love. But I feel like it's like you got to be real with this person because it's going to wind up in grief if you're not. You got to be like, yo, are you talking to anyone else? And I feel like it's almost like I'm getting the download that if you do ask this person, I do think they're going to be honest. And I also feel like they're going to let you know, like, yeah, you're the one I want. Like, okay, like you made it clear you want me, so I'm going to make it clear that I want you type of energy. But until you kind of make that like known or certain, it's going to be like playing the field energy, right? Impartiality. Like I got 2 things going here. So yeah, you need to let this person know, like, I'm not about that life. And if you are, motherfucker, we're done. And I feel like that's like the energy that's going to get him to be like, okay, you're serious. I'm serious too then. Discernment energy. This person's definitely like out here. They're out here entertaining other people. But Spirit's like, don't get too serious about it. Go with the flow. Be easy about it. Be lighthearted about it. Don't take it too seriously. Because I feel like if you kind of come with this attitude of like, who are you talking to, motherfucker? Like, it's not going to end well. You need to just be like, hey, like, I just want to know like what your intentions are. The Mentor. Why do we have the Mentor out? I'm almost hearing teach him with the Mentor, the animal. I feel like that's his energy. Animalistic. I feel like this person's sexy as hell. primal instincts, but the mentor is like, you got to train him, right? You got to train him like an animal, like a puppy dog. You got to teach him. I feel like, yeah, you got to teach him you're not the one to be messed with. Exactly. See, you already know that. So you got to let him know that. And I do think he's going to understand. I really feel like that. The sustainer. It's like once you let him know your intentions, he's going to find a way to like provide for you, to be the sustainer of the relationship and not stray. But until then, until you have that conversation, he's going to be like, oh, I can be out here, right? And like, no, you got to set that straight. So yeah, there's like multiple energy all over this, but I feel like it's not like they're like seriously involved with other people, but unless you like let your intentions be known about what you want, it could lead to that. But right now they're just kind of like messing around, playing the field, dating other people. But yeah, let this person know I'm not here for that. Jenna, my love. You're welcome, Yuli. Have that conversation. Page of Swords came out for a reason. So thanks for asking your question. Since you saw Caleb coming back and me not wanting him, is there anything else I can do to fix our relationship somehow? I did donate to his fundraiser. Oh, that's so sweet. But he didn't say, ew, what fucking gross energy. I do not like that. Yes, I've literally been saying that like the past like few months. I wonder if that came from you. I always say that just to be ridiculous. Yes. Oh my God. Judgment upright. Okay, so this is the energy. There is something you can do. I almost feel like this is like, and it has your energy of when you guys dated, 2020 energy. There is a good positive outcome that could come from this. And I feel like Spirit's kind of orchestrating it with this angel energy in the background. I kind of want to ask more specifically though, why he's not responding at this time. Like what the fuck the deal is with that. And like, yeah, if there's anything you can do. What's going on with Caleb and why is he kind of being a dick, honestly? Strength in reverse, pussy energy. Someone's being a pussy about the way they truly feel or saying how they truly feel. He's acting like a coward in some way. Why? Two of Swords. There's something he has to decide between. I don't know if it's you or someone else or like you versus his commitments, because I know you said he's not dating anyone. And I don't even feel like this is another person, but I feel like this is you versus his other priorities. And that's kind of what, it's almost like he's afraid to let you know, like I've got other shit going on. And he doesn't, like he's too much of a pussy to tell you that. Mom calls him a weakling. I fucking love that. Ooh, we have the Lovers in reverse, King of Swords, and the Four of Pentacles. I'm hearing it's his loss. I almost feel like, okay. I feel like he doesn't know what he's losing. You don't know what you got until it's gone is kind of what I get. Because Four of Pentacles in reverse is like coming out of lost energy. And with the Lovers in reverse, obviously a loss of love. King of Swords, though, is like they're still thinking about you. Like there's a reason you're still asking about him, and it's because you are still in his energy field. He failed school after we broke up. Go figure. And we all know it's his loss, even though he straight up told me the last time we saw each other. Yeah, this is like a loss. And like, it's almost like he's taking the L willingly. It's not even like he's like confused about the L. Like the fact that this is definitely a loss. It's just like, he's like, I guess, you know, like he's like, I couldn't get my shit together. Like I'm juggling a lot. So, I mean, I guess this is the way it has to be. Like, it's kind of that energy of like, well, if it's going to end up like this, I guess. But at the same time, it's like grief just fell out. Loss energy. Loss is all over this. It's almost like he's actually sad about the way things are going down. All right, if he's so sad, Spirit, then what the fuck is the deal with the lack of response and gratitude when she donated? I love it. We have despondence, which is literally his energy of not responding. He's taking the loss. I deserve better, so he thinks he can find better. Like, he wants me to be happy, but like 6 months later, I still can't move on. Exactly. Despondence and renewal. Even though he's not talking to you, even though you're not really seeing signs of him communicating, I feel like this is his energy. That's what he wants. He does want to renew something with you. And Judgment is the first card that came out upright. So I do feel like Spirit's orchestrating something. But it's almost like a lazy energy in here. Dreaming, magic, recognition, and gentleness. Anytime I see, okay, first of all, re-incog, right? That's like rethinking. So he's thinking about you a lot. Renewal. He literally thinks about renewing things with you. But with magic and dreaming, it's like such a lazy energy. It's like he just wishes things would kind of fall in his lap. Oh, he still has your stuff? Oh my God. I remember you told me that like 2 months ago. That's, yeah, gentleness. I don't know if it's like him not wanting. Okay, you know what? I'm going to get some archetypes because this is so annoying. It's like, yeah, I'm just taking my L because I don't know what else to do. Alethea, truth, energy. I think he honestly knows internally it's an L. It's a loss with Alethea. The vessel. Why do we have the vessel? And the mask. Yo, this is someone that is like lying to themselves. This is someone with a facade. I almost feel like with a vessel, it reminds me of the body and just kind of like going through the day-to-day motions of life, just like being in a human body, doing what I got to do, kind of like robotic energy. But their inner truth is like, I want a renewal. But it's like he's not, it's almost like the energy of not allowing yourself to renew something. He's not allowing himself like magic, which is weird. It's like he's closing himself off. Despondence, yeah. He's closing himself off. Let's get an energy of why. 9 of Wands in reverse. Take another one, they said. Not talking to you. Ace of Swords in reverse. I feel like they look over this situation and they don't get good vibes. With the 7 of Pentacles in reverse, it's like, or it's like you're almost trying to not analyze a situation. You're trying to not look at the past. Because upright, this is like looking over things. But in reverse, I almost feel like it's like they are trying to like look away from it. 9 of Wands in reverse is the opposite of defensive energy. You're trying to come out of like defensive mode. This is like someone with a lot of resistance. I feel like he has a lot of resistance within himself, and it kind of just like projects out onto you. It seems like I honestly feel like he's not even like okay with himself, and it just comes out that he's not okay with you. Yeah, it's a heavy, stubborn energy. Bro, loss. All right, we're gonna end the reading here. Loss and love is the bottom of the deck. I can't make this stuff up. Like, and even below that, Spirit's like, guidance, my child. Like, this is something that's being planned in the higher realms. With this being the first card to come out, Judgment, there is more to come, but he's taken the L and willingly. And I feel like it's because he's not okay with himself. Like, there's something closed off, very resistant within him, and it's just translating to you. All right, yeah, what's the message? What's the advice? Let's get the advice for Jenna. Ooh, what is this that just popped out? 10 of Swords energy, dead it. I feel like Spirit's like, let it go for now, like dead this relationship for right now. because you're not going to get what you want. It's going to end like with you being very pissed off, very upset. Sun in reverse energy. This is like the lack of joy. I feel like this is how it's going to end up if you keep focusing on it. 10 of Swords, the Sun in reverse. You're not going to have a good time because this blah, blah, blah. This is what's going to keep coming out. Despondence. He's not going to respond to you. Ugh, stank fucking energy. Yeah, I don't know what's going on internally with him. It's almost like he's not seeing the truth with the Two of Swords. Like he's just like she's blindfolded. It's like someone's going with logic more than intuition, or what they think they need to be doing more than like intuiting what they need to be doing. Keep talking to Zach. Ooh, I wonder if this too, if he knows you're talking to someone else. He might not, but this could be like him sensing you talking to someone else, and maybe that's why he's holding back. I do think eventually you're going to be okay, because I keep looking at this first card that came out, and it's Judgment upright, which is good judgment, good things happening. Like, it's almost like constructive criticism too, like things actually really working out, but I don't think it's going to happen for a while. I think right now, like maybe he's like in a grief state or sad about something that you don't know about, but there is a sense of loss, sadness, grief, things not working out. And I think it's just a projection. Like it might seem like he's not into you right now, which the cards clearly say otherwise. But I think that it's like a rejection or like a resistance, or like he's like rejecting what he thinks. It's like, I feel like he's rejecting intuition and going with logic. But I do think you're going to be okay in the future. But I think it's going to be a little bit of time before that happens, because he needs to get his shit together. Yeah, head versus heart, hella. Yeah, that's fucked up. That's fucked up as shit to like have someone donate and you don't even say thank you, especially when it's someone you dated. Like, bro, fuck off. That would be my cue to be like, motherfucker, I'm done. I am done. All right. I think I'm out of here, people. But I'll probably be back on tonight, to be honest. Possibly. Maybe tomorrow. Love you, Jenna. Thank you so much for moderating. You are amazing as per usual. I love you. So cool to like have random people in the world that you're like connected to. That's the joy of the internet. Thank you, Yuli. You guys are so dope. I appreciate you all for waiting. And if you didn't get a reading, just like write down your name or something and I'll get back to you later. Whoa! Collective energy, bittersweet. I don't know what the fuck that means. A soulmate. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, sorry. I'm leaving. It is that time. All right. Thank you, people. But yeah, definitely, if you want a reading, write down your name or something, and you'll be like the first later. But I will talk to you later. Thank you, guys. You are fucking awesome. Damn, Tasha, you really sent that donation at the perfect time because I was about to hop up off of here in literally like 2 seconds. Okay. Tasha, what is your question? You literally sent that at the perfect time because I was literally like 3 seconds away from hitting end. Okay. Oh, no, don't worry about it. I would not want to. No. You paid, so you get a reading. All right. What's your question, Tasha? Let's go. And I always appreciate you commenting on the videos. Ooh, okay. Is my ex Katie and I going to reconcile? So this just popped out right away. The High Priestess. I feel like intuitively you do know this answer. The High Priestess is Cancer energy. Five of Wands. Ooh, this is, what the hell? We got Five of Wands energy up in here. Okay, I'm going to be real. I feel like you might reconcile, but it's kind of going to be not the best. So the High Priestess is very intuitive. She's very internal. She's very like about her own shit, right? Five of Wands is like fighting energy. And then we have the Hermit, which is, again, very internal, very intuitive. So I do sense like it's like a collaboration of some sort. You guys are going to collide again, but it's not going to be a good collision. I feel like when you guys come back together, it's going to be fighting energy. And I feel like you're going to wish that you were like alone, or you're going to be like, I was better off alone. I was better off not dealing with your energy. Let's see more about this. What's going on with Tasha's ex, Katie? Are they going to reconcile? Wisdom. There's something in here about inner knowing with the High Priestess, wisdom. It's something like whatever you're thinking, I do feel like that's going to come to life. What's the deal? Whoa. So we have vanity and recovery. So I definitely feel like you guys are going to reunite because this like collaboration, collision energy screams reunion, because there is multiple people on these cards. But I feel like it's, I don't even want to lie. I feel like it's not going to be a happy reunion with vanity here. All right, let's see if we can get some archetypes. Okay, Spirit. Yo, we got the sword popping out, which is the duel. So this is like dueling energy, fighting energy. And there is something about the mental realm in here because swords is air energy. And then we have wisdom. And then even with the recovery card, it kind of makes me think of like the celestial plane. I do think that it's something you're really going to have to think through. Oh, thank you, Tasha. You're amazing. I don't know if you dated this person last year either with the 20 on this card. Could be a sign of 2020. But with the Pilgrim, it's going to be, I don't want to be a Debbie Downer. I do think you guys are going to reunite, but it's not going to be a cakewalk. With the Pilgrim, it makes me think of a pilgrimage, a trekkage. You got to kind of like work to get to something. So I feel like it's not going to be like a cakewalk. Thanatos is death, which could be like the death of a old cycle and kind of like starting something new, or it could just be the death of a relationship altogether. But then we have apocalypsis and then the womb. So it's almost like destruction and creativity, because the womb is all about creation, feminine energy, and then destruction energy. So death and destruction and the sword energy. This is not going to be a cakewalk relationship. Yeah, I don't even want to be like a downer and be like, it's, yeah, a hot ass mess. But it's like, you got to really decide if this is what you want. And really, if it is, because she is going to come back around, but I do feel like you need to set some ground rules, something where you guys can gonna like be on an even keel. Because there's an energy in here about like, right, inner strength, needing to like, get your fucking shit together before this happens. Happiness and letting go. It's so weird, this energy. Letting go and happiness. This could really go either way. I honestly feel like it's like the death of an old cycle and a restart of something new. But I do feel with letting go. Bye, Star. Thank you for joining. Letting go is like, you got to let go of the shit that happened between the two of you. And happiness. I feel like it's, nothing is going to be good until you can kind of release the past completely. God, I feel like I want to pull more cards. Love. There's a heavy, you know what? I think that's what like the difficulty is. It's like you guys love each other, or there's like a heavy, heavy attraction here. But the problem is like, I don't know, this person's kind of like vain. They're stuck up their own ass. Maybe that's where the problems arose from. But there's an energy in here about like needing to kill off the old, with the Nados being death. And then, where is this card? Letting go. It's like you need to kill off something before you have this recovery. Otherwise, it's going to like be a crash and burn situation. Right now. What's right now, Spirit? What is this right now energy? Extraordinary. All right. I almost feel like right now, Katie could be thinking about you. Ease. Extraordinary ease. Yeah, this is about taking it easy, bringing more levity to the situation. I feel like things got really tense between the two of you with the 5 of Wands, and Spirit's like, you need to bring more light, levity with like, there's a theme of darkness in here. But with recovery, I do sense that it's coming back around, but you guys got to change the whole dynamic of what's going on. I feel like right now that came right before extraordinary and ease. It's like extraordinary ease right now. Like you got to bring the levity to the situation, because I feel like there's a resistance in here. And I feel like intuitively, you know what that resistance is. And I feel like there's some way you got to come to terms with letting go of some stank energy so that new energy can come in. Let's see where you guys are kind of going to meet in the middle here. They said, take the bottom card. Alethea, this is inner truth. I feel like you guys got to put it all on the table. This is your authentic truth, what you're really about. I feel like you need to like be very honest. Be very honest about what you want. Have the strength to tell this person what you want. I feel like Katie needs to hear truth, your authenticity, your inner knowing. Yeah, get rid of that stank ass energy, because that's like what's getting in the way. That's like this dark energy coming up. But I feel like if you want happiness, right, you kind of got to let go of the old and let the new come in. But there is an energy in here about like things not working out because like one or both of you couldn't let go of something. But yeah, I definitely see this coming back around though. It's just, that's not the question. It's more like how you handle the situation from here on out is the question. But I feel like it's going to work out. I feel like you're intuitive enough to know like where you guys got to work on things. Like you just know there is something about knowing in here with wisdom and strength, inner knowing with Alethea. Yeah, it's just like tell her your truth and I think it'll work out. But if you don't kind of put it all on the table, it's going to be a crash and burn situation. Yeah, I feel like this is her energy. I feel like you're kind of the one that's like more at ease and like, okay, let's talk things through. And she's like, no, my way or the highway type of energy. So yeah, it's going to come back around though. It's just how you handle the situation. Thank you so much for your donation, Tasha. I really appreciate you. Okay, y'all. I'm going. Okay. Oh, good. I'm happy that resonated. That's what I like to hear. But yeah, my ass will be back on. Of course. Thank you. You guys are so fucking dope. I'll be back to annoy you later. Probably. Okay. All right. Thank you, Jenna. You are thebomb.com. And I will see you guys later.